Doki doki ooh woo. All my heart's for you, my wonderful fiance, Seamus. Hello, friends! Happy Friday. I almost said happy Monday. It is not Monday. Happy freaking Friday. You're not sure if you need more or less coffee suspenders? Yes. Congratulations to Sparkly for being the official first. Carrie is the official second. And Suspenders is the official third. Welcome in. Hello, Seamus. Hello, AZ. Hello, Lady Schultz. Hi, Nivex. Nivex, you're our first streaker. Let's go. I hope that you guys have had a fantastic week. I hope it is leading into what will be a fantastic weekend. I will say, though, I feel like there is something in the air today. So we're all going to have to be on the lookout for trolls because, oh my goodness, I was moderating for Content Delta earlier before I had to go to work. And it was just, I mean, maybe it was the fact that he was doing stream reviews. I'm not sure. But the number of warnings, timeouts, bans, just people being absolute morons was incredible. Way more than we've seen in the past in like a single stream. It was like, oh my lord. Your troll is right here. This is true, Suspenders. This is true. I'm leaning toward road trip before work tomorrow. Oh, early morning, but you can get more ponies. That, more ponies though, Carrie. That's a tough call. I'm so happy right now. One of my cats is back after almost 2 weeks. He escaped from his carrier when we were moving. AC, I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm so glad your kitty returned. That's fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. GG's. Big W. Big W. Yeah, and continuing on the there must be something in the air. Traffic was a nightmare going to work. My client almost forgot that they had an appointment today. Thank goodness they didn't, because that would have been the cherry on top, because I got to work today and my work laptop, which is just like a little netbook, it was like $600 max maybe. And it was just something so that I could use the web browser version of my booking software, connect to Discord in case I had important messages I needed to look at, because that's the main way Seamus and I communicate, and run Pandora to connect up with my speaker. I got to work today, and I knew it had blue screened on me when I was there last Thursday. I think it was last Thursday, so it's been almost a week, but I let it just, like, it was in the middle of struggling to reboot. There was nothing I could do when I left, so I just let it continue to struggle. I got there today, and it was on the BIOS screen, which, if you don't know computers, the BIOS is the pre-boot screen, and it can't find a boot drive, so my little work laptop might be DED dead. There's definitely something in the air this week. I had to watch up, but I'm one of the good ones. Get escorted out with prejudice. Oof, Nivex. Oof. Bean, hello, welcome in. How are you? Rutro, right? Kissy, hi. Hello. Yeah, so I brought it home. It's sitting off back over here next to me. I'll see if I can't get it working over the weekend, but if not, it's going to be a lot of working with apps on my phone and tablet until I can get a new one and replace it, which, oh, by the way, not cheap, and business hasn't exactly been booming, so yay. We need to fundraise. We might, Kissy. We might. I'm not going to say for sure right now, because maybe between my brain, Seamus's brain, and a couple of friends who know computers a little better, we can get it working. That would be the ideal option. If not, then yeah, I'm gonna have to figure it out. I do have some money saved up in my Square savings account, which might be able to account for it. It might just mean that I can't give myself a bonus from last year's profits. It might all just have to be rolled right back into the business, which is doable. It's doable. It would suck because I do like giving myself that little end of the year shush. But I gotta do what I gotta do to run a business, right? Wish we lived closer. Mr. Suspenders would fix that in a jiffy. Ah, if only, Suspenders. If only. Seamus? We're not gonna put stuff like that in chat. Thank you. We're not gonna put stuff like that in chat. Thank you very much. I love you, but you're crossing a comfort line for me. Yeah, very bad. Hi, Opal. Hi, Opal. There are certain things that it's just like we don't need to go there. But yeah. I'll figure it out. There's always a way. And like I said, worst case scenario, I can do everything from phone and tablet. It's just that the booking app for my software that I use for my business is not optimized for mobile. Like, I'm gonna just go out on a limb. It's dog shit for mobile. Like, it's terrible. But to be fair, most people who are running a business are not running a business solely from their phone or their tablet. When you're in the service industry, you usually have a computer available. So a web browser makes sense to be your priority on where you do things, but we have seen an increased proportion of people going from computer to mobile in probably the last 2 years, I'd say. In the last 2 years. So having a website is no longer paramount to making sure you're mobile friendly. So from what I understand, that the booking software that I use is going to be working on their mobile app this year. It's one of their priorities. So fingers crossed that maybe eventually I just need a tablet and I don't have to worry about a laptop. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Just savoring these nuts. Oh my goodness, AC. He's trying to. He's trying to. I remembered I put the button on my stream deck for the D's Nuts command. So now when my mods aren't paying attention, I can just hit a button and we're good to go. I'm a diehard laptop desktop user. Install our app. No, I am too, Nivex. I am too. I mean, there are some things that I'm just like, no, this works way better on the phone. But they're far and few between. Like, Instagram's probably it. Instagram's probably the only thing that I'm like, yeah, this is better on the phone. And for whatever reason, I tend to use Reddit on the phone more than on the computer, but I think it's because Reddit is my I can't sleep, I'm going to doom scroll app, right? And I doom scroll through the dumbest of sections. I love the crazy shit that's in What Is This? I love the Today I Fucked Up channel. Jokes is a place that I commonly go through. Like, I try to stay away from anything too serious on Reddit because the AI on Reddit is obnoxious. The amount of AI posts that are just karma farming, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. Like, who cares how much Reddit karma you have? But some people care a whole lot. So I stay out of, like, Am I the Asshole or advice or anything like that. I like to go to the silly side of Reddit. Taking my phone to bed sometime last year. It's been so nice. I believe it, Nivex. Listen, Seamus, some of us gotta do what we gotta do. Thank you for the lurk, Lady Schultz. If I do a late reaction, it's because my vid is way behind the chat. My internet here is shite. No worries, AC. No worries. Understandable. Talking about apps, have started getting a Sagnica Heavy for you. Sagnica Heavy for you reels, and I'm here for it. Let's go, Suspenders. I'm here for that. And you were in the latest one that went up on YouTube and Instagram, because I realized all of a sudden that not only had I not processed September and October of last year, I had not really processed November either. So there's so much content that I need to go through. I have got content 4 days. And then I'm still producing a ton more. So I'm going to try to do like 3 to 4 days of the week is going to be from the most recent month. And then possibly one of those days will be from the current month. And then the other 3 days of the week will be, let's go back into the archives and fish out some of this really good content that I slacked behind on and didn't get to. The Defying Gravity one. Yes, your laugh is harder. Stupid brain thinking. Our brains, it's the power of Sam. It's the power of Sam squared. They were like, got it. Got it. I'm here for it. And it was fun to edit that one. It was fun because it came so naturally. It came so naturally. But yes, the Defying Gravity one. So good. So good. Oh my god. Peak is so good though, honestly. Like, what a great game. That is definitely one of the best games to come out of 2025. Got a lot of videos caught up. Today we're doing a bunch of sewing, Carrie. That's amazing. 10 out of 10. I'm thinking the next one I'm going to edit for YouTube that's going to be long form will be my Frog Legs playthrough. So anybody who missed it when I did it live on stream will be able to watch it on the main YouTube probably this coming Wednesday. That's the plan anyways. And then I really need to get back to filming and voiceovers and all of this other stuff that my executive dysfunction is just like, no, evil hiss. And I'm like, come on. Once we get to it, you know you're gonna look back and be like, that's not that hard. Why did I avoid this entire time? But every single time I'll get into a groove. It'll be great. No problem. And then I will have nothing else that I need to do. And the executive dysfunction is like, yeah, but it's going to be a problem next time. Like, brain, why? Can you stop being a jerk? Peak is a content making machine, suspenders, 100%. 1 sheet and 6 curtain panels became 15 dog door covers. Carrie, that's amazing. You are resourceful as heck. You are resourceful as heck. I am impressed. I'm impressed. Speaking of ideas and choices, Sunday is cookie baking. Sunday we are going to be making the D's Nuts cookies, which I am going to remind everybody, I am only making enough for what is put in pre-orders in the bakery. If you cannot see the bakery, it is because you have not been around the community long enough for me to have given you access. If you can see the bakery and you want cookies, and specifically the D's Nuts cookies, you have to pre-order them. I do not find the cookie cutter shape attractive for eating. So I am not making extra of that particular cookie shape. There will be no extras for sale after the fact. I will be making maybe 1 or 2 extra just in case some break, but that's it. Everything else will be cute hearts for Valentine's Day or rude sayings. And if you weren't here back when I did the rude sayings originally, I have a set of cookie cutters that say, kindly fuck off. Please stop talking. I hope you choke and go die. And I think I'm just going to do the kindly fuck off and please stop talking as the 2 this time for rude. So rude ones for the people who are like Valentine's Day sucks, and hearts for the ones that are like Valentine's Day is cutesy, right? So those I'm going to make plenty of. And I made a decision. It may not be the best decision I have ever made, but I've made a decision. Okay? I am going to attempt for the first time ever in my life on stream to temper chocolate to dip these cookies in. Because what better time to attempt to temper chocolate than live on stream, right? Okay, it's an idea. It may not be the smartest idea, but it's an idea and I'm going for it. I haven't played Peek in what feels like way too long, Bean. Oof, yeah. Much better than taping wrapping paper to the door. That is true, Carrie. Winter's better than summer, though. That's what I'm reading, Opal, that tempering chocolate is much easier in a cool, dry environment. So if I have to make the attempt, now is a good time because it's definitely cold and it's really dry. It is so dry. Oh my goodness gracious, is it dry. So Sunday is going to be probably a longer baking stream, honestly, since I'm going to be making shortbread cookies and strawberry lemonade cookies, tempering chocolate, and doing all sorts of fun shapes and whatnot. And there is a chill time involved for both of the cookies. My general idea for the flow is going to be shortbread cookies first. Get them mixed, get them rolled out and into the fridge. Now, it does call for you to punch them out first and then put them in the fridge. We'll see how it works out. Then, while they're chilling, and I may also use the porch for this because, not gonna lie, it's like 20 degrees outside. The porch is basically a refrigerator. Then, make the strawberry lemonade. Get that dough figured out and put into the location that it needs to be put into. Go back to the shortbread, start baking them. Get them all baked, and then get them cooling. I am not dipping the strawberry lemonade, so while I bake the strawberry lemonade, the shortbread can be cooling down and getting to the point where they're ready to be dipped in chocolate. Once all the strawberry lemonade ones are baked, then return to the shortbread to start tempering the chocolate and doing everything that's involved with that. So it's going to be a longer stream, for sure. There is even a chance that I may pop up an hour early to get started on this. We'll see, but I'm estimating at least like 6 hours to go from start to finish, which will be a nice change of pace because a lot of my baking streams, I'm trying to fill the gap, right? So they film in the summer. That's why the Great British Bake Off chocolate episodes are always a disaster. Ooh, Opal. Yeah, so here's the thing. This is why Opal and I are mentioning cool dry. When you temper chocolate, it is the process of bringing it up to a certain temperature to make the crystals in the chocolate align really nicely, and then cooling it down while continuing to mix it. And there's like a seeding method where you heat up, I think it's like a third of the chocolate by weight, and then you put the other 2/3 in to melt into it to just create this like beautiful, glossy, workable chocolate that you have to go relatively quickly with. There are ways to kind of keep the heat to it, but there's ideal temperatures for it. And it has to be just the chocolate. You cannot get anything else in it except maybe some fat content. If you get water in the chocolate, which, oh, by the way, humidity is water. If you get too much water in the chocolate, or any really, but in the fact of humidity, like too much, the chocolate will seize and it will not work anymore. And seized chocolate does not taste good and is unworkable. Like, once it seizes, there is no going back. You can't remelt it. You can't fix it. It's just done. So I'm going to take the risk that I will actually have chocolate for my cookies and not seize it. But I think I'll be okay. I think I've got it in my head that tempering chocolate is like really difficult, and it's really not. So we'll see. Chocolate is very temperamental. It really is, Kizzy. Water fucks it up so bad, Opal. Yeah. So water in the air, too much water in the air will absolutely fuck it up and make it hard. I think the United States has it a little bit of an advantage in this case because we are a country that traditionally, habitually, the bulk of us have some sort of air conditioning unit, right? And air conditioning does dry the air out to an extent. So air conditioning is not as common outside of the United States, which is fine. Doesn't have to be common. And even if it is used in a place like a filming studio in Britain, the other reality is it's summer. There's a lot of bodies in that area and a lot of really, really industrial lights, all of which are creating heat. So even though the air conditioning might be taking the heat out of the air, those bodies are putting it back in, and they're also creating like enough heat to bring moisture back in, which is going to create a problem. So yeah, I have not watched School of Chocolate. I've never even heard of it, Opal. It's not a studio. It's a tent out on the lawn of an estate. Oh yeah, they're fucked. They're fucked. I've never watched the Great British Bake Off. I've just heard about it, which is why I knew the acronym. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. They're just asking for trouble with a chocolate episode. Don't even buy, like, don't buy good chocolate in that instance. Just buy compound chocolate. So there is a thing out there known as compound chocolate. It's not quite as beautiful when it sets, nor is it as tasty as real chocolate that's been tempered, but compound chocolate sets up like tempered chocolate, and it's good to go. It's just not quite as yummy. But if I had to make a choice between fucking my chocolate up and wasting money and resources on good chocolate, because I know it's not going to be possible in a tent in humidity, or just buying compound chocolate and being like, yeah, so it doesn't taste as good, but my strawberries are actually dipped, I'll buy the damn compound chocolate. They do it every season. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Well, if it's on one of the streaming services I have, I will definitely give it a look-see. Because I'm always looking for something to do at night when the insomnia inevitably seems to hit. I was doing so good with that, and then the winter hit, and I couldn't go outside for walks regularly anymore. And now I'm not doing so good with it again. They take taste into consideration. Oh, I'm sure they do, Opal. I'm sure they do. But you can't have the taste of chocolate if it's seized and you couldn't work with it, am I right? At least compound chocolate you got. Appearance, taste, stability, things like that, yeah. Yeah. I would not be a good candidate for the Great British Bake Off, because I would look at those conditions and be like, bitch, what? You want what? Are you crazy? But I'm also the kind of person that I'm extremely particular about food waste. I really don't like to waste food. It physically upsets me to see people waste food, because food is expensive, both monetarily and resource-wise. Do you remember there was this trend at one point on social media where people would, like, it would start off being like a cooking video, right? And they'd be putting things in a bowl, getting ready to bake, and then all of a sudden they were throwing just like dog food in there, and then maybe bird feed and all this other stuff, and then they took the whole bowl and they just like threw it at the garbage and then started chucking eggs at the garbage. Oh my god. I got so angry at those every time. And for a while, like, I had a group of friends who just found them amusing. Like, it doesn't bother them, but I had to ask them to please stop sending me those videos because they were pissing me off. I cannot stand them. And I've had friends since then who send me those like rage baity food videos. Like, the one I can think of off the top of my head is the person who was making this dessert where they put like candy corn and marshmallows and chocolate all on a grill, like a griddle on a grill, and they were just like mixing it together, and then they put it on graham crackers or something as a sweet treat, and it's obvious that it's rage bait. But I look at it and I'm like, how much food waste are you going to do for a video on the internet? It just gets right under my skin. It grinds my gears. And I have, to this day, I still have to ask people to not send me those videos because I physically get angry with them and cannot watch them. I don't find them enjoyable. One year for Bread Week, one of the contestants brought their own sourdough starter. Oh, good for them, Opal. You hate those videos, Opal? Yeah, can't stand them. Not for me. No thanks. Next, please. Like, there's plenty of things out there that you can do as rage bait that don't involve food waste, okay? I have an idea for a rage bait video that I will probably eventually make, I just haven't yet, of taking a mug and just, like, attaching a used tea bag string to the mug, but then putting some water in it, just water, and putting the mug in the microwave and labeling it How Americans Make Tea, because the Europeans lose their mind. But here's the thing, I'm wasting zero food because I would have already drank the tea, and water is not going to go bad from being in a mug and set in the microwave. So it's like the perfect kind of rage bait. So I'm loosely thinking that I may do this, and then of course I have to send it to my teammate Aeon because he gets so, like, deliciously angry. The things that come out of his mouth when you suggest using the microwave for tea in any way, shape, or form is just, it's so funny. It's so funny. I feel like I've already seen a variant of that video already. I'm not surprised, Nivex. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. It's a very common joke. Hold up. Who the fuck puts the tea bag in the water before the water is hot? There's the rage bait for Opal. I don't typically, Opal. I don't typically. Is that what they think people... Oh, yeah. Oh. There's a whole, like, meme of Americans heating their water up in the microwave for tea versus using a kettle. And I understand where it comes from. Because growing up... Okay, true story. Growing up, electric kettles didn't exist at this point. At least not in an everyday household. And I was not old enough to use the stove unaccompanied. But I was allowed to put water in the mug and put the mug in the microwave for, you know, a minute and a half to 2 minutes to get that water good and hot, and then pour my hot cocoa mix in it. And bam, I had hot cocoa with water heated from the microwave. Now, growing up, doing that at a young age, I saw absolutely no reason to start using the kettle on the stove when there was a perfectly good microwave. Laziness. It was all about laziness because the kettle would take so much longer to heat that water than just whoop into the microwave with it. Golden. But not with the tea bag in it. Oh, I did it with the tea bag in it. Absolutely, Opal. Absolutely, so long as there wasn't a staple in that tea bag. Young Sam, right in the microwave. I have done that. You want to enrage a southerner? Bring a cup of tea and a packet of sugar to the table. What? You asked for sweet tea? Yeah. Yes, Nivex. Did they actually think the tea bag is going in the cold water and getting microwaved? No. I did it, Opal. I'm guilty of it. I did it. I absolutely did it. But yes, that is kind of what they think is happening over in the UK when we talk about microwaving our tea. Hey, the microwave was faster than the kettle, man. It was faster than the kettle. Now, that did change when Keurigs became a thing because, man oh man, the tea pods for Keurig, garbage. Because it couldn't steep long enough, right? But the hot water dispensed from the Keurig was faster than the microwave or a kettle. So then you just dispense the hot water into your mug, pop in your tea bag, and you were good to go. Oh, you can put the tea bag in cold water. You certainly can. I have done it. I put tea bags in a lot of things. I put tea bags in my hot cocoa. I have put tea bags in cold milk to infuse for baking. I do cold water infusion if I just want to do like a long steep for iced tea. You can put it in room temperature water if you want to make sun tea, which is where you put it in like a mason jar and then you set it in the sun to heat for like all day. And that's how you steep the tea. Like, there's a lot of different ways to do it. But I am guilty of just the laziest methods. I didn't start using a kettle for tea until 10 years ago when I moved in with Seamus and he didn't have a microwave. So I used that microwave right up until I was 26 years old, baby. You know about the sun tea? Yeah. It's so messed up. I'm here. I'm here to do the weird things. I am here to do the weird things. I hope Aeon is being told about this somewhere and just... I'm waiting for the voice message about what a heathen I am, essentially. You wouldn't put the bag in a kettle before you put it on the stove. I mean... no. But also, yes. Actually, that sounds like a great idea. If you have the ability. Not gonna lie. I refuse to believe this is real. This is your HP. No. Honest to God, Opal, I used to use a microwave to heat up my water. Honest to God, I did. Until we got the Keurig. And then I used the Keurig. Yep. All the time. And the lazier I was feeling, the less steps I wanted to take. There's nothing wrong with heating water in the microwave, right? But if you ask the people across the pond, that is what a kettle is for. But not with you back in it. No, if I was feeling extra lazy, everything, whoop, in the microwave. Everything. Immediately. And the tea bag would remain in it if my tea got cold and I had to reheat it. Whoop, in the microwave. So long as it didn't have a staple holding the little tag onto the string. If there was a staple in it, then I couldn't do that. Not all tea bags had staples. Some of them were glued. That's nasty. I did not care. You have to understand though, Opal, okay? The tea I was doing this with was Lipton's. We're not talking about like Teavana or Stash or David's or any of like the really good tea brands. We're talking about bottom tier grocery store Lipton's tea bags. Just generic tea bags. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't care back then. And then somebody showed me Earl Grey tea and I started to care more. But by the time I got to my Earl Grey phase, we had the Keurig, so it was hot water. No more into the cold water in the microwave. The dirty secrets of Sam. I'm just spilling them all. I've literally spilled the tea. But I'm sorry, I'm triggering Opal right now, and like anybody from across the pond is just like, we don't know her. We've never met her. Don't look at her. Don't look at her. You know? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. You're from Oregon. Yeah. I'm born and raised in New York. The upstate part of New York where we're like not that cultured apparently. Not that cultured, and that's okay. Lots to learn. It just means there's more to learn. For the last 10 years though, I have never once heated up water in the microwave, and I've always used a kettle for making my tea. So we've learned from past. We're doing better in future. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. All right. Let's say we actually get back to sussing out zombies, because that's what we're all really here for. Not to be crying silently at my habits of the past. And I hope you guys appreciate my title today because, last story. I came up with this title last earlier this week, on like Wednesday, I think, before I was heading out to go to pole dance. And I was cracking up at myself, and I went and told Seamus the title. And silly me figured I would just remember it because it was so damn funny. And also I was running late to pole. Go figure. Surprise, surprise. So I did not write it down. I was driving to work today, like, went to pole, and this whole thought process was just like, whoop, gone. Did not exist anymore. No recollection, never happened. I was driving to work today, and it all of a sudden hit me of, oh my gosh, you had a really great stream title prepared. What was it? And I was like, shit, I can't remember. I have no idea what that stream title was supposed to be. It bothered me all through work. I came home and I looked at Seamus and I was like, do you remember what stream title I had come up with? Because I remember it was so funny and I can't think of it. And he was like, no, you scared it out of me now that you asked. And I was like, no, crap. So I sat and I just tried to remember what I was thinking of that brought it up, and I managed to pull it from the ethers of my brain, and I went back into Seamus and I was like, I remembered! So, yes, the stream title today had a little bit of a story behind it, but if you are old like me, you will appreciate that we are sniffing out zombies like a drug dog in a 90s era high school, because oh my goodness did they bring them through, and oh my goodness did kids panicked. So good. Got the sewing done for today and yesterday. Husband helped to inventory the paracord. No idea what one color is. Need to figure out how I'm going to organize it going forward. Yeah, organization is key. Wasn't the dog's name like McCool or something? Oh, you're thinking about the one in the DARE program, Ray. I was very proud of myself. I was. McGruff? I don't remember. It might have been... Was it Scruff McGruff? Was it Scruff McGruff? No, Scruff McGruff was the one on the TV, wasn't it? There was one in the DARE program. And that was back when weed was the big problem. Do you remember that? Where they were like, don't do drugs, kid. And what they really meant was don't smoke marijuana. Don't enjoy the wacky weed. Ignore the devil's lettuce. Absolutely not. No funny business. It didn't stop anybody. Nobody. McGruff was definitely something. It definitely was. Scruff McGruff was absolutely something. The crime dog has a Wikipedia entry. There we go. Wikipedia to the rescue. It'll fry your brain like an egg. Exactly, Kissy. Exactly. And meanwhile, here I am hanging out with, like, I didn't smoke because I had no interest in it. And low-key, I was also terrified. I was one of those kids that, like, I had to obey authority because God forbid I get in trouble. And now I understand it was part of the rejection sensitivity dysphoria, but I digress. I still hung out with all the kids that did the drugs. I loved playing hacky sack with them, even though I was terrible at it. And a couple of them, like, they would tell me about how they tried shrooms, or they dropped acid, or they were gonna do some Molly, and I'm thinking to myself, we're in high school, like, where the fuck are you getting all of these drugs? But it was a wild time. But yeah, the dogs would come into the school, and it was just panic from those kids. One year, so funny, okay? We had kids that got to volunteer and like work in the front office, and they did like random things like, hey, could you make copies of this for me? Oh, could you do a little bit of organizing of this? Or, you know, just silly little things. Maybe they helped with morning announcements. Well, somebody had photocopied the notice stating that we were going to have a lockdown drill, and they were bringing the drug sniffing dogs through the school at that time. They had distributed all of the notices to the teachers and forgot to take the one out of the top bed of the copier. and then asked one of these students to copy something else, and that student had to remove the paper. And of course, students are curious, like, what 16-year-old isn't going to peek at this? Saw what the paper was, and by lunch, the whole school knew that this was going to happen. So kids were taking shit out of their lockers. They were going to hide it where they went to smoke because there was a cemetery nearby. Like, literally, my school was next to a cemetery. Just cleared out all of the drugs and drug paraphernalia. They had to cancel the lockdown drill to bring the dogs in because they failed at keeping it a secret. Small town life, man. When you have an entire class of 67 students in the high school, I want to say the entirety of the high school was maybe 250 of us. Yeah, there was no keeping that a secret. We all knew. And everybody cleared out their lockers. It was hilarious. Oh God, I used to remember the lockdowns and locker searches. Nobody can leave the classroom until the all clear is given. Exactly, Kissy. Yup. That was how it went. And we didn't do anything during them. We just sat there and chatted. And we had to stay in the classroom with the lights off. Yeah, oh my God, it was a time. And that was what we did. That was the thing. So, yeah, I don't even know why that thought came to my head while I was getting ready for poll, but I was like, this is the stream title for the next section of Quarantine Zone, because Chef's Kiss, it'll resonate with a few people, I'm sure. We all knew they were bringing the dogs through, even though they swore to us that they weren't doing it. Did they think we were that naive? Probably. Yeah, we did always know. I always wanted a hacky sack, even though I was also terrible at it. I won one at an arcade one evening. I got in a car wreck on my way home that night. The hacky sack was the only item on my belongings in the car they never recovered. Oh, Nivex, that sucks. You were not meant to have a hacky sack. Do kids even still play hacky sack anymore? Like, is this even a thing now that we've got computers and technology? Like, do kids play jacks or marbles or hacky sack or hopscotch? God, what else did we play? Foursquare, horse, breaking your leg on the merry-go-round. Oh my God, those things were so dangerous. Oh. Raise your hand if you risked your life on a merry-go-round. Right here. I'm not talking about the ones at the carnival. Oh, those things were so bad. Technica sounds like a grandma. Do kids still play anymore? Have you not seen my cooking streams, Ray? I am essentially a grandma. In spirit. My age may not reflect it, but I am a grandma in spirit. And it's funny. It's funny because I have I do have some desire now to be a mom, but not enough that I would like seek out having kids. But I never wanted to be a mom, but I would love to be a grandma. I would absolutely adore being a grandma. I guarantee you, when I get old enough, I'm gonna be that person that is just like collecting kids from my neighborhood or area to come bake with me or do things with me, and they're gonna be my adopted grandchildren, because I probably will never have biological grandkids. Like, please, let me adopt your kids as my grandchildren. I just want to be a grandma. I've always wanted to be a grandma. This is so foreign to me. I never had a sniff test, and I'm from the land of the devil's lettuce. You are very lucky, AC. It was a big thing in schools in the US for a while. You mean you weren't supposed to lean over the edge with your knees hooked on the bars? Well, it spun rapidly on a hot day. Absolutely not, Carrie, but that sounds amazing. Sam's gonna be the cool aunt. Yes, I am, Nivex. If I get to be an auntie, because neither my sister nor my brother intend to have children. Again, I have to adopt other people's kids. Like, please, send your kids to me so I can be their cool aunt. I'm waiting. Come to my area, send me your children. I smashed my head open on a metal plaything at the local park as a kid. Ooh, one of those, like, jungle gyms, Ray. One of those jungle gyms, because that sounds painful. That sounds so painful. Is this like a magic thing or a weird kind of vampirism? Hi, Hanno. Steven, well, I mean, maybe a touch of both. Maybe a touch of both. I'm, for all you know, I could be one of the Fae, and you're never getting that child back. You don't know. You don't know. I will neither confirm nor deny, but perhaps be careful if I ask you for your name. Had like 8 staples to keep my skull together. Ooh. Yeah, that's a nasty one. That's a nasty one, Ray. I'm glad that you came out of that alive because could have gone way worse. You would lie down on your back between 2 sections and slide over the edge and hook one leg on each of the... Really good at making you dizzy. Oh, that makes me nauseous just to think about it, Carrie. I do not have good equilibrium. I came in at... I have to adopt other people's kids. I'd file that under magic, though. Yeah, because I'm not going to have kids, Hanno. I'm not going to have kids. My siblings aren't going to have kids, so I'm just going to have to find them out in the wild. I'm going to have to adopt, like, wildlings, you know? It's going to be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be totally fine. I'll just grow them in my garden, right? Like in RimWorld, where you just grow plant people. Speaking of RimWorld, another title that I'm thinking about using for Quarantine Zone, provided Twitch will allow it. Okay? Provided Twitch will allow it is... It's not organ murder if it's zombies. Because if you play RimWorld or if you've seen RimWorld played, organ murder is one of the ways that you can get rid of prisoners. And then you have these fine organs that you can either use for your own colonists or sell on the black market for a lot of money. Your colonists don't really like it when you organ murder your prisoners. Sure, this person shot my arm off, but did you have to kill him by harvesting his liver? I mean, like, God. Steals children, but takes good care of them. The good ending. Exactly, Hanno. Exactly. The good ending. The good ending. That's the way it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be the good ending. Yeah. I realize I have a very dark sense of humor. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I said we were going to start Quarantine Zone, and then we went off on a tangent for almost 10 minutes. We have ads that are getting ready to run. So here's the new plan, friends. I'm going to run those ads. We are going to get the 3 minutes of them out of the way, and while they run... And you get up to stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, maybe take your evening meds if you need to do that. I'm going to get the game launched so that we can head into the game after the ad break, yeah? I'm excited for you playing Quarantine Zone. AC, I am adoring this game. It is right up my alley. It's just like Contraband Police, and I adored Contraband Police. Contraband Police has DLC coming out this year, so we're going to be doing another playthrough of it to also include the DLC. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. I'm super excited. I have a dark sense of humor. I love Eddie Murphy. Yeah, Eddie Murphy was out there. Eddie Murphy was definitely out there. I was a George Carlin girly myself, though. I probably started watching George Carlin at way too young of an age because my dad let me start watching him at the age of 10. But God, he was so good. I still watch reruns of his stuff from time to time because it was so good. That was a comedian taken before his time. Heart problems. He died of a heart attack, which is a shame, but oh, he was so funny. He was so funny. You love George Carlin, Opal? George Carlin was great, Hanno? Yeah. Top tier. I have his books. I do. I rewatch his comedy specials. Like, that man could make a political statement without making it not funny, right? Like, he could dance the line so well. I can only imagine the quality of content he would be putting out with the world and the state of it that it is today. Like, it would be gold. Or he would have been canceled. Who knows? Like, he could have ended up canceled. He may have just hit the point in his career where he's like, I have no fucks left to give, and got himself canceled. Who knows? Because he never made it this far. I don't know Mitch Hedberg, Hanno. Googling George Carlin, absolutely AC. He was so funny. We watched George Carlin in my college linguistics class, Opal. For all of the naughty words? For all the naughty words? No G on the end. Yeah, just George Carlin. Yup. He was... Oh, he was so good. God. And he passed, like... over 10 years ago now. I think it was over 10 years ago, which is wild to think about. Absolutely wild. 7 words you can't say. Love football versus baseball. Yes. He had several good bits. Yup. He really did. All right, you fuckers. I'm going to tinkle now. Basically, Knivex. Basically. Oh, he was pristine. He was absolutely pristine. We said all 7 on stream a couple weeks ago. Yes. He had a whole song and I used to have it memorized. I literally used to have it memorized and I can hear the beat in my head. But I can't. Oh my God. It ended with fuck. But oh my God, I can't remember it. I'm gonna have to look that up now. You can do it on Twitch as long as you're tagged correctly. Yes. 100% Opal, I believe it, because that is definitely in the mature audience range. No doubt about it. All right, let's do this ad break thing. Get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get some water, get some snacks, take your evening meds, and in just a few minutes, we'll be back and we will get into quarantine zone. All right, be right back. You're not allowed to touch them yet because I'm not done using them. No. No. Back, foul beast. Listen, Virginia will protect you. Get out there. Virginia ain't afraid of no little cannibals. She will fuck them up. The amount of water that just yeeted out of your mouth. It's true though. Virginia will protect him.
Bing bong help!
So when are you eating yourself all the headshot?
What?
I said, when are you
Alright, bing bong, do I kill myself? Well.
What did it say?
What did he say?
Said sure. Am I jumping off this tree to my, friendly demise?
Yeah, definitely.
I believe!
Oh, too good.
Right, you should be wary. She looked at me and she's like, bam. Nicely done. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. Oh, I've never had this happen before. Okay, let me explain what's going on. The only ghost that can interact with the front door without eventing is a Yurei. Or a mimic mimicking a Yurei, in which case it leaves fingerprints. But is there a way into this room? That's what I need to know right now. Yes. Yes, there is. Okay, I need bolt cutters. We don't exist. We're not here. Please don't crawl your way into this section. Please just stay the fuck away from me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Put that there. Let's see if there's anything here that we can...
Strong little shipper.
I don't know how I didn't get my face munched off right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Dreaming. That little dream.
Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Let me make sure that the... Okay, it is picking up. It is picking up the game audio. Fair enough. I just wanted to make sure you got the right person. Yeah, absolutely, Opal, because we don't know if it's autocorrect or not. But autocorrect is a pain in the butt. One short and you're hooked? Yeah, George Carlin is amazing. And a lot of what he said can be applied forward. And this man was absolutely a centrist, for the record. He had his own ideals, and he just let you know what they were. And I think that's part of what makes his content so timeless and so good, is that it can appeal to all sides of the spectrum because he's walking down the middle, basically. Yeah, some of them probably haven't aged well, but a lot of them have. Inventor of being right, German pioneer. Autocorrect. Exactly, Hannah. Exactly. Oh, my goodness. Where did we leave off with this? The majority. Yeah. Yeah, the majority aged very, very well. He was a comedy genius. He was comedy gold. He was comedy gold. And most of his skits, I think, were from like the late 80s to very early 2000s. I don't think he had anything beyond like maybe 2009. Like, so we're like, you're going back at least 20 years, which, you know, fair warning. Funds are... No, that's absolutely okay, AC. I do my utmost to pause for ads. You are not required to sub to come and hang out here. Ever. Nobody is. Nobody is. I have a sub goal, just, you know, as a number where I will donate a $25 Steam gift certificate card, digital gift card thing to a random winner who enters a giveaway if we hit it, but it's just something there to have. I think we've hit it once, and that's perfectly fine. Never feel obligated to subscribe. I do everything I can to not have your viewing experience interrupted by ads. Some games or some activities, there's nothing I can do about it. I have to just keep going, but when I can pause, I do pause. Streamer ever shames you for not subbing, leave. It's a big riff, like 100% Opal. 100%. So Mathman, aka Barry, aka Content Delta, put out a post on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it these days, recently in regards to the Stream Elements thing, where Stream Elements is trying to fan fund their business, that I personally align with, that said that no for-profit company or basically should be fan funded, which means that Stream Elements needs to find a way to make themselves an actual profitable company, whether that's making certain things put behind a paywall or introducing something that can make them money, something. Which probably their multi-stream thing would be a great thing to actually make good and then put it behind a paywall, because people will pay for that. You know, leave the overlays, leave the bot for free, and there you go. Which that was a hot take of it shouldn't be fan funded. Fan funded meaning that people who like your product pay you to keep making your product versus paying for the product itself. His other hot take, which I do agree with, but understand the limitations of, is that as a streamer, you are effectively running a for-profit business, and it also should not be fan-funded, which means that your income shouldn't rely on people buying subs or throwing bits your way in order to make your money. Now, this is not the reality for 99% of streamers out there, right? 99% of streamers are going to make the bulk of their income from subs and from bits. But the ideal is to get to a point where you have enough viewership across all platforms. So we're not talking just Twitch here. We're talking YouTube ad revenue, maybe TikTok ad revenue, Instagram ad revenue, if you have like Amazon affiliation links, a merch shop, things like that, where there's just so much passive income coming in from the content you're creating that it doesn't matter how many subs or bits people buy on your channel, you can sustain your way of living. Like, you can pay your bills and have a little bit of extra and go forward from that. Like, that's the ideal. That is getting away from fan funded into just being, you know, a profitable business. It won't happen for 99% of streamers, which is fine, but that is the ideal. You feel obliged to explain, that's fair. Housing is just extremely bad here right now. That 2 weeks ago I was basically homeless. Oh, that's brutal, AC. We rented a vacation home. That was my full month of income for a month. Brutal. Nosfarta, how dare you guys not sub? Oh my goodness. My goodness! Welcome in, Nosfarta. How are you? Spouse and I have self-imposed limits on Twitch subs. I do too, Opal. I do too. And that's why I really appreciate, since I can afford it, the Twitch Turbo subscription, because it means I don't have to sub everywhere, but I don't see ads, and the streamer still gets paid as if I watched them. So, it's a nice little middle ground win-win. Middle ground win-win. Highly, if you can afford the subscription fee, I highly recommend Twitch Turbo if you watch more than 2 streamers regularly, because Twitch Turbo is not the cheaper option than just subscribing to 2 streamers. You do Twitch Turbo, right, Nosfarta? It's so good. I always appreciate gift subs. 100%, Opal. 100%. It's very kind when people gift you a sub. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, I'm going to come back down off of my high horse. We're going to get into this damn game before I chat for another hour and have to label myself a just chatting streamer. If you're chronically on Twitch and part of the community. Oh my god. Hi, I'm chronically on Twitch. Chronically. I always have 2 tabs open because that's the number I count as a viewer in. So, 2 tabs constantly open. Constantly open. No, Kissy, you're definitely never on Twitch. I've never seen you before. Hello, welcome in. I love that first chatting badge that doesn't exist on your name right now. You'll not ask, right? And it is definitely a massive Twitch faux pas to ask for them, AC. In fact, I have no problem if people come in here and beg for gift subs to just be like, bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's not the vibe I want in my community. Who the fuck is that kissy person? Right, Nosfarta? I don't know. Probably some sus scammer, right? A sus scammer with a sword? Hecka dangerous. I think we should support her and shout her out. You know, I think that's a great idea, Nosfarta. Bada bing, bada boom! Ask and you shall receive. Twitch is my happy place right now. Stress is bad. It's good for that. It is definitely good for just turning your brain off and tuning into something else that can be a good distraction, AC. I mod for 5 people and I'm sub to all 5. That's my sub limit, so it's also why I won't mod for any more streamers. That is fair, Opal. Kissy for partner, exactly. You can now see all the special roles you have on Twitch in your own dashboard. You can! It's true. Thank you for the giant emote, Nosfarta. Kissy for partner! Well, did you guys know? Did you guys know we're getting 4 kissy streams this month. 4 kissy streams. 1 a week. Which means if she's gonna make this week, it's probably tomorrow or Sunday. I'm just saying. Kissy promised us 4 streams this month over in L&D's chat. Really? That's more than last year? Exactly, no Sparta. Exactly. We're getting 4 kissy streams this month. Did I say it enough? 4 of them. 4 kissy streams. I can hear her swearing in the EVGG chat. I can hear her going, fucking shut up. Or I swear to God, Kissy is going to beat her ass. This is probably Nosfarta. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I accept my punishment. No deaths! No deaths in the block.
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here.
Oh, we're on day
Now.
10. We have an evacuation today.
Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
The cage! Let's kill some zombies. Exactly. We got the cage now, you guys. We need at least 9 people. I've got 9 people. Okay, so we've met quota. Okay, if this thing says that I failed the mission with the baton, nobody showed up with the police baton.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, so we didn't get the police baton. Smugglers run. If Intel says someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it. If they show up, confiscate the bar. Candy bar equals bad. Cause I've got my notebook here to write things down so that it's in front of my face, or I will forget this. Okay. Go to quarantine.
Always wanted a dog, huh? Well, now
Gosh,
we've got one.
darn
Keep
it.
it in the cage, or it bites.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, and even zombies have their uses, especially for the science division. If you have a zombie in quarantine, send it to the cage located in the laboratory. Studying zombies is crucial for developing a cure and fighting the virus. You can only have 1 zombie in the cage at a time. Tend to the zombie in the cage. Bring it food in the form of corpses. Zombies can die of starvation. A zombie can only eat 1 corpse a day. During evacuation, send the zombies to the science division to earn extra research points and items. Interesting. Always handy, right? Yeah, I've got plenty of corpses built up that I can bring over to this zombie. Well, to the cage with you. Oh, I have to go to the cage before I can clear that. Okay, fine. I won't burn the poor people that got eaten. So I want to play this game when the time is good again. I would definitely play it. You should, AC. This game, I am having so much fun with it.
Keep an eye on them. If it needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to us. And be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice. This isn't a request, it's an order. Fail the quota.
Loud. I'm on my older phone, so I can't read that. Absolutely, AC.
Comes in, load it onto the bus, and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there. Hands out of the cage. Dogs are dangerous when they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
Don't worry, I don't plan on sticking any of my pretty little fingers through there.
Offenders will be isolated.
My fingers are gonna stay pristine and attached to my hands. 100%. I can't get there from here. This away.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Every infected you eliminate gets bagged and dumped here. Feed your little beast one of those bodies.
So many.
Only one a day, got it? You didn't think we'd let all this meat go to waste. Now get a move on.
Let all this meat go to waste.
Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
Oh, I'm gonna crash into so much stuff trying to drive this. This is gonna be like Sons of the Forest. Take your hand off of the mouse. Nope, not this way. And just let it... just drive with the keyboard. Because as soon as you start using the mouse, you're gonna move your vision all over the place and it's gonna be real bad.
Unload the corpse from the cart. Trust me, you don't want to know what happens to that body next. Shake a leg. You've got work piling up.
Okay, well, how do I stop driving the... Nope, how do I stop driving the cart? Ah, I just hit E again. Well, that can just stay there. I don't need to return it. Somebody else can return it for me. Somebody else can return it for me. I got important other shit to do. I got bodies to burn. That way the next people that get sent to quarantine don't suspect anything. His rage of this cart when the demo came out. Oh, I believe it, AC. I believe it.
Next.
Come on in. Okay, we got a backpack, which we have to note.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
So you say. Geomi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Saknika, but you may also hear me called Sam. I am a member of Everbright Global Gaming with Geomis and Set the Tone stream teams here on Twitch, and a variety streamer who typically bakes, creates, paints her nails, and plays games. And today is Quarantine Zone. We are sussing out zombies like a mad thing. How was your stream, Geomis? How was Winter's Burrow? How did it go? Let me just, you know, pause this for a second so I can come on over here. Hi, Geomis. Hi, Court and Justice. Court and Justice? Yes, Court and Justice. I did read that right. Hello, Frutera? How are you? Welcome in, you guys. If you don't know Geomis, they are fantastic. I lurk there pretty frequently, actually. They do variety. They play a lot of DBD. I think I've caught them on Faz. I'm sure they've played Quarantine Zone. Just all around good people. Great place to hang out. So you should definitely give them a follow. I'm going to give you a fancy shouty outy. GYEOMIES, so that it's easy to just hit that little heart icon. It was good, would have went longer, but you're super tired. Totally understandable. If you need to raid and run Geomis, if you need to just go crash, get food, do post-stream self-care, I totally understand. I will take fantastic care of your community, and I really appreciate you thinking of me for raid target. What up, Snagnika? Hi, Shin. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good. How about you? Following now? Yeah, Geomis is good people. Definitely recommend. But yeah, if you've got a raid and run Geomis, don't let me hold you here. Because I know how it feels to just be exhausted and want nothing more than to go collapse into bed. I'm here to watch Pew Pew on suspect people. I don't have the Pew Pew yet, Shin. I haven't got the Pew Pew yet. I just got my first zombie pet. Yeah. This person thinks that they're real cute.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Flashlight. Let's inspect this. We've got... Wait, were maps supposed to be confiscated? I don't remember. But this rifle sure as shit is.
I don't deserve this.
And the knife. That is a golden... Like, why is it glowing? I don't know why it's glowing, but I'm taking it. A banana banjo.
I've lost everything.
Oh, a collectible.
This?
And it was... Okay. So if it glows, it's mine. If it glows, it's mine. Let's see those eyes. Yeah, they don't look so good. They don't look so good, eh? Smack the rats. Oh, that's true. I haven't seen them recently. Symptoms. We've got bloodshot eyes. Conjunctivitis. Temperature is elevated. Temperature is... Oh, temperature... Oh. Well, we know where this one's going, eh? So she's yours. We have one in the cage already, so she's liquidated. She's gonna be out of here. But we have to do all the tests because you never know. Oh, we got the opposites. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. We got the opposites. It's been a little bit since I played this last. Okay, where's your bite mark? Because we know you got one. Somewhere there should be a bite mark. Show me your nibbly mark. Where did you get nibbled on, lady? This part. I need this thing to have, like, a bigger... Hi, Legatus. I give out bite marks. Rawr. Hi, Yeso. Welcome in. How are you guys? I don't see a bite mark. Have you been infected for so long that your bite mark is gone? Well, no bite mark. Your lungs look weird. Maybe it's just the camera. That's different. That's different. That's different. Right? It is. Oh, she's going to the science. She's going to the science. All right. All right. To the laboratory with this one. To the lab. That's right, Opal. That's right. Let's go cut her open, shall we? I'm going to the lab too. I'm going to the lab too. It's just a parade. It's just a parade of people. The fact that they just willingly go. All right. Oh, we want the trachea. I don't have to take anything else out. Yeah, I bet that did that. Take this. Yeah, give me this stuff. Tear them apart. Exactly, AZ. Whoop, that's right. I have to hold down. And then hit exactly the right area. So we can do a little analyzation. Infected breath. You have unlocked all the symptoms in the chain and received 50 points. You have completed a time challenge. I didn't know I had a time challenge and gotten an additional reward. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. Yay, murder, right, Shin? I saw Ducks taking the brain and slam dunk it. Well.
Next survivor.
We'll get there. Well, at least you don't have any metal in that bag, but before I forget,
I'll do
you
anything.
brought it back.
Don't send me back.
Oh, I forgot to mark that she had weapons. I got so distracted. No candy bar. That is a giant block of cheese. What the? Your cigarettes are crushed. What book we got? A dictionary. We have a dictionary, a pumpkin. Alcohol is allowed, right? I think alcohol is allowed. It didn't say it wasn't. Well, your eyes are fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
I don't see anything on your skin outright, but like, how's your temperature, buddy?
hats, glasses,
How's your temperature and stuff? You got a cough.
Prepare your
Cheese, yummy, right? The timer starts the second you act. Oh! Well, I did good then. I did good. Go me. I didn't even know it was a thing. Those are fine. Those are fine. Okay. How's your reflex? Reflex is fine. What have we got going on here? We're gonna find something in your lungs. You got too much coughing going on not to find something in your lungs. Any bite marks on your feet? No? Okay. Is that scratches? I'll have to get up close and personal. Let me check your legs here real fast. Let me check your legs here real fast. Okay. Okay, we got scratches. We got scratches. But I don't see a bite mark. But we definitely got scratches. Okay. Do, 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 do. Where are they? Skin cuts. Skin cuts. Yeah, the rest of them looks fine. Quarantine. This one's going to quarantine. Upper right side when you start the lab. Will do, AC. Okay, how about on the back? Okay. So we've got non-specific. Yeah. So you're going to quarantine. You're not quite bad enough for us to send you elsewhere. But at least you don't have to be liquidated. Like, congratulations. For now.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
You're not healthy today, bro. You're not healthy today.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through.
I don't care how clean you are. You got a slack jaw and you're sneezing and coughing. I will be the determining factor. Me. Oh. 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 I don't care how clean you are. Look at that pulse rate. Look at that pulse rate. Well, unless you've got some new symptom for me, my dude, you are going to the liquidation department.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Yeah, there's no reflex. I had to hit him a few times just to make sure.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Where's your bite mark? Oof. That is... Is that an unknown symptom? No, because it's a skin. But it doesn't look like necrosis. And it doesn't... Like, is it dirt? Is it... That's where I smacked him with the hammer. Is it just dirt? Like... Can I rip the skin off of him? Can I rip the skin off of this dude and examine that? Like... Is that a thing? I'm really surprised there's no bite mark. But what do I classify that under? Is that necrosis? Is that bruising? I did hit him in these nuts. I have AC 100%. Brezzer has that Call of Duty sweater camo going from Facts, Shin. Facts. Bleed through skin or something. Maybe a red bruise on darker skin. Oh, maybe Opal. But I feel like they would make it red. I wish they would show this to you on all the skin types. I'm gonna call it necrosis. I'm gonna call it necrosis. Yeah, it is a problem, IRL. Facts. This is true. You'd call it necrosis too, Seamus? Yeah. It's necrosis or a bruise, and I think it's necrosis. Regardless. Oh, wait. I gotta do a full inspection to get all of my points. Because I need all of the points that I can get. This one. Well, I've made my determination, dude, and you're getting liquidated. Okay, thanks, bye!
Is this another checkpoint?
It is absolutely another checkpoint, your final checkpoint.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Next!
Make me wait.
Your turn. Remove
I
your
don't,
clothing. Hats,
but at the
glasses,
same
and
time,
gloves. Prepare your
this one has a 6 on it, it's locked, so I don't know that there's any more that I can locate. Whereas, when I had this one, I had, like, a question mark, I felt like. Well, first things first, you brought a backpack. I think that's normal skin tone. I don't think he is actually pale. Can't. Oh!
Good work,
You
Grunt.
can't just take my
Don't
stuff.
get used to the
Sure
fight.
shit I can. Sure as shit I can just take your stuff. Don't afraid to start. Create the best product. Okay, that's a book title. And you got coffee. You can keep your coffee. Your eyes are fine. How's your temperature? And your pulse. Okay. Those look fine. Congratulations. How's your reflexes? Those are fine. Show me beneath your skin. We got anything else going on? Or were you just kind of a shitter with your candy bar? What have we got? Anything? Freckles. We've got some back freckles. It's not quite questionable. So if it went above 98.8, we would be questionable. So we're not quite there yet. The temp range very specifically... oh, 98.6. So it doesn't quite pop up high enough. He does have underpants on. Yes, it's just a thong. Giving a late night vibe? Yeah. Yeah, so he doesn't quite pop up into the range for temperature. So the only thing he has is his backpack. Okay. You can go to the survivor's block. You're fine, other than, you know, trying to sneak shit in here.
I won't forget this kindness.
You're welcome. Next.
You are in a
What you
quarantine
got in that
zone.
backpack?
Stay calm and wait for your
What you
turn.
got in that backpack?
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
I heard
glasses,
my
and
metal
gloves.
detector go off. Is that a 5 o'clock
Prepare your
shadow?
belongings for inspection.
Dude, you need a razor. You need a razor. Well, at least your temperature seems fine. Open this up. What? Oh my god. Okay. First of all, you can't have that. And you can't have... Oh, that you could have. You can't have that. You can't have that. You cannot have that. Those don't look like infected parts. So I'm assuming the meat is okay?
What?
He has a butt plug in? Maybe. Maybe. You are a butcher. We checked your temperature, I think, right? When you first came in? And it looked okay? Oh, right. We had contraband. We had weapons. Yeah, this is fine. Reflex is fine. Alright, let's take a peek under your clothes, sir. This is completely routine. We're definitely not judging. Oh. Dirt. Or bruises. Dirt. Dirt. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mark the other guy with freckles. This guy also has freckles. Oh, my level of distractibility is an intense detriment to this. Freckles. Yeah, you're good to go, my dude. So aside from the contraband, you can go to the... Oh. Good thing we're emptying the survivor's block out. He does have a butcher's apron.
God, thank you so
Poor
much,
inspection? What do you mean, poor inspection? Oh, I bet it was zombie meat. I bet I had to confiscate the meat. Next! You don't look so good.
I feel okay. I promise.
You feel okay, but you're yellow. Or I guess green, according to the game. Mm-mm. What have you got?
Please leave that.
Nope.
It helps me
Nope.
sleep.
Nope.
Please leave that. It helps me sleep.
I'm sure your weapons help you sleep, but, no.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
What's your
Remove
temperature?
outer clothing, hats,
Oh, dear.
glasses,
Yeah, she's
and
not
gloves.
gonna make it.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
She's not gonna make it. Well, your temperature's fine. Your pulse is fine. Your reflex is fine. But that is... bruising on the face? That's where I hit you with the reflex hammer. You are yellow. Mellow yellow. Like, I know they say this is green, but this is yellow. What about your feet? We got a bite mark on your feet at all? No. Okay. What do I want to classify that as on her face? Is it necrosis? I mean, she's green. It could be necrosis. Because there is the black in it. Maggie Simpson grew up. Frying pan makes an excellent weapon. You think? Takes grenade. It helps me sleep. Right, Shin? I mean, in this situation, I suppose a grenade would help me sleep, too. Maybe I'll try experimenting on this one. Since she ain't doing so good anyways. Like, do you... Oh, wait. Freckles? I mean, maybe there's an in-between, but I would figure bruises to red bruise to necrosis would be the pattern, right? Emotional support pineapple? I mean, she's hella dead. She is hella dead. Oh, he lives in a pineapple under the sea. Yeah. But do we think the skin is an unknown symptom? I mean, I suppose there could be more than one, because we do have the skin rash that we haven't necessarily finalized. So let's send her to the lab. Let's go see if we can't... She's dead anyways. Excellent inspection. Oh, really? To the lab we go. To the lab we go. Man, imagine if we had first-person RimWorld for shit like this. Oh. Bring a whole new meaning to that game. Thank God we do not have first-person RimWorld. Oh, I see the timed thing. Oh, it's down in there. There is something here. There is something here. With the heart? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense that the heart's not pumping blood right and it's doing something to the skin. Glitchinar! Check the timer. I did. Well, let's take a look and see what we got here. Analyze it for me, baby! No symptoms found. Research not... Okay. So you can just, you know, organ murder people for the heck of it. Darn! I organ murdered a zombie. What a shame! Tragedy.
Attention.
Probably
Evacuation
not the most
convoy arriving today.
gentle way to go.
Move it.
In you come.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Oh, I'm looking in your eyes. I'm looking in your eyes, my dude, and they tell me that you are the exact opposite of fine. But let's see what your other symptoms are, eh? Well, your pulse is too high. Your eyeballs are red. Your temperature's too high. What else we got going? Your reflexes are fine. What have you got under your skin here? What have you got on your shirt? So that was probably dirt or necrosis. You got a plenty of skin for me to check. You are a burly dude. I think that's just blood. Yeah, so maybe they did the blood and it just colors weird over certain skin tones. That could be it. I'm not seeing a bite mark. Got more back freckles, though. We got more back freckles. Those don't look like scratches.
You are in a
Okay.
quarantine zone. Stay calm and
So
wait
back
for your
freckles.
turn. Remove your outer
I don't know if
clothing.
you're supposed to show the freckles on the back, but
And
okay.
gloves.
Vampire eye, yeah. We got that one wheezy. But the rest of you is clearly super fucked up. So... have a nice rest of your life,
I'm
James.
still fine, right?
Oh, you're absolutely still fine. For another 10 steps. Why is there one just waiting over here? Like, get in there. Weird. That's weird.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Next survivor.
Let's go. What you got in that backpack? I heard the metal.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
The size of those eggs, though. The fuck are you hatching? Go to Tony. He'll take care of you, right? Well, you can't have
Why
this,
did
and you
take
can't have
it?
this.
It's not dangerous.
Your knife is not dangerous. Okay. The size of those eggs. Like, look at the size of the soda and look at the size of the eggs. Dear God. Ostrich eggs, right? Right, Gary? Like, holy smokes. Contraband. Temperature seems fine. Pulse seems fine. How about your reflex? That seems fine. Nice tattoos. Very interesting. Very, mixed signals. Ostrich eggs. Yeah, they're fucking ginormous. Just blood splatter. Okay. Man, I would be screwed in this scenario with how often I get the hiccups after drinking or eating anything. Everybody would always be thinking that I was a zombie. We're about to turn into one. No, not scratches. I thought for a minute maybe, but no. Just blood. Just blood. Oh. Oh, but that's not just blood.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Is that just the skin
glasses,
rash?
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I think so. I think it is just the skin rash. Pretty sure. And then we've got sickly breath. Yeah. Okay. Well. You're going to quarantine. He was not the snack hider. We already got them. We got them pretty quickly. Competent inspection.
Don't make me wait.
So I missed something. Oh, what you got in that backpack, girly? I wish it told you what you missed. Right? Well, that was interesting. Why are you looking up to the sky? Your jaw ain't looking so good, that's for sure. Christmas lights?
I have a gun here?
That was not a gun. But that is
Whatever.
a magazine.
Just let me through.
Are they supposed to have needles? You missed that? Yeah. Yeah, and I checked the sides, but maybe I didn't check thoroughly enough. How's your temperature? Temperature and pulse seem okay for now. But you've definitely got bruises, and you had weapons. Or contraband, really. Where's the bruise? Bruises. No reflex. It is absent. Let me see under that stuff. Let me see under that clothing, eh? I found the bite marks on the feet before, too. That was interesting. Cute undies. Not that I, the inspector, should be commenting on that, but you know, cute undies.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Can't really see under her hair,
your
though.
Belongings for inspection.
I'm not seeing anything else. How do your lungs sound? We got sickly breath. She's definitely going to quarantine as well. To be fair, that chick with the feet bites had like 14 of them all over her. Dodgeball, those are lethal. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. She's just sick, though. She's placed 7th in a hot dog eating contest 7 years in a row. Oh, she's from New York, though, and she's You're 63, man? My goodness. I know, you can't see anything under my camera. Because they bit these nuts. Got 'em. To the survivor's block. I know the block is full. It won't be after tonight.
What if something goes wrong?
Contraband, not... Okay, so the syringe is contraband.
Next survivor.
Next. Let's go. You're the last one. Those are some gnarly bruises, ma'am.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
I'm sure you're tired. But I will determine if you're sick. I think you're okay there. Okay, you're fine there. We know we've got bruising going on. Do we have anything else, ma'am? Do we have anything else? Yeah, that bruising is nasty. It's just dirt. It's just dirt. Anything on the back? No. So it's just the bruises. Okay. And how do your lungs sound? Sickly breath. Make sure there's nothing different on the back. Well, ma'am, you're leaving here. To the survivor's block. I have
won't forget this kindness.
A car to call in. To make choices. I think I do it from my computer. Yeah, start evacuation. Alright, Gregory Carter. I'm gonna have to get myself a new zombie. I don't think it matters where I put them, so one for military, one for science. One for military. One for science. One for military. Evacuating this survivor will fail the related side quest. I need to pay attention to that. One for science. Congratulations, Meg. You stay. You're out. Getting all the good stuff. Just arrived. I mean, I guess we can keep that one. We can keep that one. Keep that one. And keep that one. I mean, we did good. We met our quota. We needed 9 and we sent 13. Hello. Hello, Ginger Snap. At least I think that's what we named the cat. Anything else that I needed to do? Oh, look! Look, it's the guitar! Cute! I think that's it. I think that's it for today. I think we can go to sleep. Oh! Before I do that, though... We got 35, we need 4. Got 49, we need 13. We're gonna order more of that. How are my med kits? Got 9, we needed 2. Okay. How did I order provisions and stuff again? I clicked on it. No, I clicked on the canteen. There we go. Resupply. Yeah, purchase that for 300. Clinic. Purchase that for 480. We're just gonna resupply. Purchase. Okay. And I don't think yeah, I need zone level 3. I need zone level 3. Hello, mouse. Thank you. Need zone level 3. I'm gonna upgrade the clinic. We need zone level 5. Cool. Okay, we don't have access to the zone level 3 for the auto feeder. I need zone level 3 for the next one on that. I can get the gunpowder detector, though. Okay. Oh, and the security tower. Yeah, give me that. And I need zone level 3. Beautiful! We spent a good amount of money, but it was worth it. We're going to hit the sleep button. I see that I have an ad coming up, so this is perfect. This is perfect. We can see our report. And we can hold on the report. And take our quick ad break. Alright. So we did end up spending almost as much as we made, because I had 2 penalties for wrongful confiscation and assault. I forgot that I am not supposed to hit them. Whatever. Spent a lot of money on upgrades, and then we had maintenance, but we did a good job. We did a good job. Plus we get the 3,000 for evacuation and survivors and government support and like all of that good stuff. All right. Ad break time. I'm going to put the BRB screen up. 3 minutes. Now is a great time to get up, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, get a snack, refill your water, anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. Nobody misses anything, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes.
Sorry. I'm sorry. What is that? What? No, that's it.
You better get the fuck out of here. Listen. I am grave robbing, and you need to leave me to my damn grave robbing business, okay? Okay. See, even Virginia approves of my grave robbing. Like, get lost.
It didn't like me before, so maybe it'll like you a little bit more. I've got a cruci to protect us.
What is your favorite room? Answer me! What is your favorite room?
Yes, nice. Did I say basement?
the boys' bedroom. Goodbye.
I'm glad my pain was funny to you.
It was extremely funny.
To be fair, and this is true, the screams that came out of me were quite epic.
I see, and I couldn't hear the screams completely, but it was amazing.
I'm just gonna talk over you until we're not quantifying that. Okay, thanks.
Oh, about the screams that came out of you? I mean,
I don't know what. Oh my gosh, why?
Does that mean you're a screamer? Is that what you're trying to not quantify?
Hey, look, I have this delicious beer.
Today we learned that L&D is a screamer. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first.
There's a trap on that door, Sam.
I don't think there is, John.
There is! It's right there! It's just on our side!
Oh!
I'll deal with it.
Well, I peeked the door, so we're safe.
Well, either way, the door opened the other way, so...
Hey, John, I think you were too close to the door. Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's right. So many kisses
Can't just
tonight,
ask Kat
Hera.
what breed it is? I mean, watch me.
She's
She's not gonna answer, but her mom will.
Technically, she's known as a domestic short hair. So we don't know if she's Maine Coon or whatnot. She's got the markings of a tiger. She has
She's
never
pretty.
been this kissy before.
Aww.
Yeah. Hi, Hemlock. She's a tabby. I don't think she's a tabby. But
Similar fur.
she's got striping.
Yeah.
Yeah, show off your pretty stripes. Yes. Oh, it's a color pattern. Gotcha. I thought it was like if he's a tree, that means he... Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Hi, Hemi Wifey. Hi, how are you? You got here just as I went on the BRB. Just as I went on the BRB. That would be why everything sounds so quiet. My balance was off on my headset. All right. 0 deaths in the block. Good job, me. Next. Quota. People in the block at the time of evacuation. 13 evacuated. Non-infected sent. 0 infected sent. Let's go. The required number of people have been evacuated.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for 1 sample and 1 sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. The kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something
Poor
this valuable.
Georgie.
You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, loud and clear, sir. How many do I need? 14. Good kitty. Okay. Where is my tech tree? Or does the base level itself up? Like, I can't remember. Was it in here? Upgrades. Here it is. Here it is. Sound cues. Okay. Clear view. To see through blood and mud. Wider cone would be great. Color indicator. Oh. Oh. I can base upgrade, but this would be, let's see, 75 and 75 is 150. 250. We have enough. We can get all of them and do the upgrade. Excellent. Improve, 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 and base upgrade. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kitty! That's right, that's Ginger Snap. I'm pretty sure that's what we named. The cat was Ginger Snap. Okay. Hold on. Make my shirt feel comfy again. Upgrades. Generator 3, balance output, the workhorse of the base. Yeah, we're upgrading that immediately. We're upgrading that immediately. Because the generator is like the most important thing. I'm going to have to upgrade the tents soon. I technically could. But I'll do that. I'll do that in a little bit. I want to get a little bit more money. I want to get a little bit more money first. Just in case I have to buy supplies, you know? Oh, we got to go check quarantine too. Okay, what's our paper? A saw. We've received intel about some sadist who dissects people alive. Who would dissect people alive? We are only dissecting zombies alive. Okay, there's a difference. Hi, Vampirus. Welcome in. How are you? We don't have a description, but he or she should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. So we're looking for dissection equipment. And they want the target eliminated.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Eliminate target. So it doesn't matter what the state of this person is, they are getting liquidated. Beautiful! Okay. Use the syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The science division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation. Well, I split them equally.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here. Major told you about that incident?
Sure did.
That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay.
Okay, Georgie.
Let you go on.
Okay. Also, I got myself a lambic. It's strawberry. It's very tasty. It's very, very tasty. Okay, well, let's go check on our quarantine, folks.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You don't look so good, Jeffrey. Come on out here.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
This is nice. Lambic is like dessert. Facts. I'm glad that we can see... Oh, I should turn my flashlight on. I'm glad we can see through the mud and the blood now. So we're only gonna see what we need to see. I was playing this in hard mode, man! That's gonna help a lot. Oh. Yeah. You got those things. You're probably a zombie. You're probably a zombie. Just give me a reason to liquidate you. Doing good? How are you liking the game so far? I am adoring this game. It is so good. It's right up my alley. I get 3 syringes. Okay. 3 syringes between now and the next evacuation, I think, is what it's gonna be. You're probably gonna get liquidated, but you can just stay in quarantine.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously. To inspection. Let me see how your shit's
Identification
progressing.
verified.
What was your stuff?
Status stable.
Skin cuts and
No incidents
non-specific.
reported.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Yeah, and I'll shoot them when they get here. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I promise it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, this is so much better. This is so much better. I just hope I'm not making anybody nauseous with my shitty handling of the controls. And you got back freckles. Were you one that I forgot to select the back freckles for? The skin cuts are gone. How's your, shit sounding, eh? Oh, hey! I think you get to get out of here, my dude. I think you get to get out of here. 'Cause I don't hear that anymore. Congratulations! You can go to the survivor's block, Richard. Way to go. I've already beaten the story mode like twice already. That's amazing.
Move it.
That's amazing. Well, you got one heck of a red beard. You look angry. I didn't understand a word you said. Are you supposed to be queso? Is this supposed to be queso? I think it's supposed to be queso. Holy fuck!
The world's best glumper is incoming.
Hi,
Hello,
Rukia! Yeah, you can't have that. You can't have that, my dude. This is absolutely queso. That is butter. Good lord.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Holy
calm and wait
crap.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
You're a little
belongings for
addicted?
inspection.
That is queso? Yeah. That's funny as shit. Okay, we're fine there. We're fine there. We got freckles. Those are definitely the frecklies. Okay, queso. You, Oh, right. It should say his name. You got anything going on your skin, my dude? That is a white foot. That is the foot of somebody who does not see the sun. Okay, let's just do this side real fast, and then we can stand up. Check the back. Okay, your skin looks okay. How do your lungs sound? Lungs are clear. We don't need that. Yeah, it does. It does say queso. You can't see it under my face, but it does say queso. Me, confidently singing along in Finnish language that I know nothing about. Absolutely, Shin. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. You love late night jammies? Mm-hmm. He has a dirt dogs. He has dirt dog, basically. Well, oh, I have to mark that you had a backpack. And you had a weapon. But the reflex was normal. That sounded fine. You didn't have an elevated temp. We marked the stuff we needed to. And there's no unknown symptoms. So, queso, you survive. Off you go. Thanks, bye.
Next survivor.
Next survivor. Let's go.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
I don't know if I can trust you, though. Why isn't my thing going off, by the way, for weapons? You... Wait. No. You can't have that.
That's mine. Give it back.
I don't know that, like...
Hey, that's mine. Give
nope.
it back.
Okay, you can have fuel? So I guess it's just the weapon that I had to seize. Okay. I need like a thing that tells me what the contraband is. Well, your eyeballs look okay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Indeed.
Calm
He
and
does
wait
have
for
fuel
your
for
turn.
years with him.
Remove your outer
He
clothing,
really does,
hats,
Shin.
Glasses and gloves.
Yeah,
Prepare
take your
belongings
glasses
for
off.
inspection.
Okay, your reflex is fine. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at your naked body. That somehow I don't see through your underwear. It's so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Back freckles! I wonder if those are supposed to be freckles. I'm assuming they are. Okay, so we got back freckles. Doesn't say they have to be on the skin. Lungs are clear. So you should be good to go. To the survivor's block. Out of here with ya.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Poor inspection. What do you mean? Is it because I didn't actually use the thing to listen?
Next.
Well, it is what it is.
I already went through quarantine once.
Oh, okay. So it's not supposed to be marked. Good to know. Good to know. That might be why it was a poor inspection. Thank you, Shin. Okay, your temperature's fine. And I also, by the way, I don't care if you went through quarantine once. Oh, no reflex. Okay. No reflex. Gone, absent, not there. Anything on your body? Ooh, I love that. Just clean her right up with my little X-ray-omometer. So now I definitely know when it's scratches or when it's mud and blood. Oh, that's a good update. She definitely has freckles, though. Okay. Yep, it's that one. And we've got freckles. So you should be good to go, I think. Yeah, nothing on the sick or infected. So you're off to the survivor's block.
Finally.
Finally.
I'm safe.
Next.
You are in a quarantine zone.
You don't need to check me. Just look at my eyes. I'm fine.
Your outer clothing,
Yeah, I'm gonna check you anyways.
and gloves.
I don't trust you when you say you're fine. That's what somebody who was infected would say. But your pulse and your temperature look okay. Is nobody sick today? Okay, your reflex is fine. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ooh. Okay, so what do we... Like, that's gotta be necrosis. Okay, you got necrosis, so, my dude, I got bad news for you. I got bad news for you. My zombie got evacuated too, didn't it? So, visually... I think your assumption is right, Shin. I think your assumption is right. I'm pretty sure that's necrosis. But you know what?
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
It speaks to us. Well, my dude. That is indeed necrosis. That confirms it. Yeah, I don't see how I send it to the cage. To liquidation with you.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
It will be in a few short steps. Next. Next, please.
So tired.
Well, welcome here. Oh, that's definitely scratches. That's definitely necrosis. Ma'am, your arm is gonna fall off. Okay, you got normal there. Show me a bite mark, eh? Okay, not to stare at your underwear, but that is the weirdest shading. It just looks so wrong. It looks so wrong. Nice tattoos.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You do be infected. You do be infected. To liquidation with you. Right? Did she wet herself? It's such a weird...
At least it's not a death sentence.
Oh, but it is a death sentence. Okay, bye. Like, it was a weird way of shading her underwear.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
You are neon yellow, ma'am. Which I think is green. Neon. Friggin' green. What up, She-Hulk? Right? For a second there, I thought the X-ray gun was gonna go a bit too deep. She's a minion? She looks like it. Interesting that it gets washed out, but the numbers are green, so... Okay, we got the opposite reflex. I'm so afraid to get hit. I'm so afraid to get hit. Show me a bite mark, lady. Just show me a bite mark, you know? You're bound to have one. Somewhere. It's not in your armpit, is it? Woo! That's some necrosis. Look at that. Look at that. The bite mark could, to be fair, be in the necrosis. Or it could be so far along that it's healed. But my lady... Just to say that we did, well, it was nice knowing you. But you're going to liquidation.
I'm so tired of
So
this.
funny with their reaction when you send them to liquidation, right? You're tired of this? You don't have to be tired for much longer. Get her some goggles and overalls. Bye, Helen Lovejoy. Bye.
You have to believe me.
Do I? Those are some nice scratches. Those are some nice scratches.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
How you looking?
Prepare your belongings for
We're in the
inspection.
green. We're in the green. And your reflex? Oh, it's aggressive. It's aggressive! He smacked me. And what have we got going on here? Yeah, those are definitely skin cuts. Oh! For a second there I thought I saw a bite, but it's just where I hit him with the reflex hammer. Feet look okay. Yeah, I think you're right about all of them having basically back freckles. Okay. What have we got going on in the lungs here? Sickly breath. Well, you got 2 for quarantine, so you're going to quarantine, Charles
I
Hill.
was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
You're not healthy today. I don't care what you were yesterday. I am doing the story, yeah. Ray, he does look hella sus. But not as sus as this dude. Are you our butcher?
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Not yelling at you? Oh, I haven't... I could still yell at you. Well, you got pink eye. You definitely got pink eye, my dude. What do you got in that bag? I don't think you're... have anything bad, but you do. I do have to mark the bag. I have to mark the bag. How's your temperature? Oh. Okay, temp's not good. Temp ain't good. Pulse is okay, but temperature's not. Okay, you do react. You have a reflex. What are we looking at under that clothing? What are we looking at under that clothing? Nothing in your armpit. Very good, very good. Toot, toot, toot. Oh, it's a thonger. It's a thonger! Thong to thong, thong, thong. Well, other than,
You are in a quarantine zone.
red eyes. Lungs seem okay. So, you also have to go to quarantine. We're running out of quarantine space. Next. Get your shit and get out of here so I can call the next one in.
What?
Competent.
You have to believe me.
Okay. That's fine. What you got in your bag? You brought a bag. Got it. You look shifty. How's your temperature? Oh, your pulse ain't great. Pulse ain't great. I can upgrade quarantine if I have the money. Yeah, we haven't crossed into the really bad part yet. Okay, you're fine on your reflex. La da da da. Yeah, I mean, I think I saved enough money that I could upgrade the quarantine if I had to. Okay, we got skin cuts. Got another one for quarantine. Got another one for quarantine. But the lungs seem fine. Show me skin cuts. Yeah, we may have to upgrade the quarantine. Racing pole standing in front of a person who could kill you
I'll do
seems
anything.
legit. No.
Just test me again.
I will test you again tomorrow. Next. Sometimes these dudes just get in the way.
I feel okay. I promise.
Your eyes tell me that you are lying. You want to know how I know, lady? Because they're red. And I don't think you were smoking the ganja before you got here. Let's check what you got in this bag, eh? Random chicken nuggets. Operation Overlord. Garlic. And a computer monitor.
You are in a quarantine.
Weird, but not illegal.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Weird, but not illegal. Before I forget, you have conjunctivitis. What's your temperature look like? Normal. Pulse normal. Are you, like, super pale? Okay, that's fine. Like, what does pale skin look like? Yes. I'm going with yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be upgrading quarantine. Unless she gives me a reason to liquidate her. Which, like, honestly, that would be helpful. Ooh, nice tattoo. That's very spiffy. I don't see a bite mark. Emotional support nuggies. Cute undies too, right? Pale skin, red eyes. The fact that I can't overfill quarantine is very rude, by the way. One moment, please. Where to heck? And I need zone level 4. Okay, ma'am. I made room just for you, Sophia. Get in there. Vampire detected. No vampires, only zombies.
I'll do anything. Just
Excellent
test me
inspection. I will tomorrow. Hello, little lady.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
I will determine that.
Hey, that's mine. Give it back.
I think we found our target.
I've lost everything. And now this?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, ma'am. We're gonna mark everything, but you are getting liquidated. Just so you know. You're getting liquidated. You might be perfectly fine, but you're getting liquidated because that's what they told me to do.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
So,
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
congratulations on probably being perfectly healthy, but you are a problem. And the extreme overlords have said you need to go. So you will go. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her. But the target must be eliminated. Goodbye, Sophia.
You guys seem nervous. Is everything okay?
Everything's just fine. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Completed. Ta-da! It's not me, I swear! Right? Cross out that one on my little notebook of help. Alright! Do I have a zombie in the laboratory? That's what I need to know, because if so, I need to feed the poor guy. No. So how do I put one in the cage? Do I have to send it to the lab? It didn't really explain that, eh? Didn't really explain that. Well, oh, maybe it has to go into quarantine. Hi, Ginger Snap. I don't even remember. I know we named the cat something, but my brain. That was almost a dark. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sleepy time. Show me how much money I made. Tell me I did a good job.
External infected
God
rushing the perimeter.
damn it.
Prevent breach.
Jackpot. Earn $50,000.
External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Gotta wait till one turns in quarantine.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Got it.
Prevent breach.
Well,
External infected
I'm gonna be
rushing the
locked in.
perimeter.
I may not chat as much because I struggle with this. Okay. I'm getting a little better at these first waves. I didn't need any of my barrels this time. And I just used a whole bunch of barrels there because I forgot how powerful that is. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Get away from my wall, motherfuckers! That helped. 3 waves! Oh, God. I wish I could zoom in closer. I wish I could zoom in closer. I feel like the last ones only had 2 waves. Eliminate them. Pew, pew, pew. Go down. Be dead, motherfucker. I did it in one try. I did it in one try. I do suck at this, Seamus, but I did it in one try. Thank you, Shin. Woo. I have to focus so hard with that to make sure that I'm paying attention to the screen. That sometimes it's hard to like look over to chat or talk my way through it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Celebrate good times. That's right, Carrie. That's right. I did it. I'm very proud of myself. Okay, now show me how much money I made. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. Penalties, wrongful confiscation. I mean, I have $6,900. Nice. But I spent a lot on upgrades. No deaths in the block. Very good. Day 12. We've got 14 out of 14. Okay, first things
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
I will check the bulletin board when I'm damn well good and ready, sir. I want to check on how my canteen is doing. We got 40 out of 40. We're good. What's my next upgrade anyways? Feeds up to 20 people per day. Okay, so we will need that eventually. Clinic. I've got 10 med kits. That should be fine for right now. I need zone 5, so I don't have to worry about that. We upgraded that already. We'll go up to 18 people. Twice the effectiveness, twice the noise. We're not going to do that just yet. And then what about this guy? Chemical detector. Alert if pills or narcotics are detected in baggage. Oh. Okay, we'll consider that. And we don't need to resupply, so we're good. We're good. Let's go check the bulletin board. I got a zombie quarantine? You mean the cage? Or that a zombie turned? Target sent to quarantine. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ash Ridge Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with A-N. Aged around 30. A-N ... approximately 30 years old. If you see someone who fits this profile, send them to quarantine. The ones where I have to pay attention to the name is so hard. Someone turned? Oh, you're right. Well, sorry, folks. To the cage.
Unstable. Incident detected.
Goodbye. Sorry, folks. But now I gotta... Well, I'll go feed them first real fast. No, wait. I get the food from here. From here. Listen, I get lost in real life. I get lost in game. This is fine. Better news, you have quarantine room now. This is true, Shavis. I definitely had that thought. Do. Feeding my zombie pet. Man, your eyes are quick if you caught that, Vampirus. Congratulations, your meal has been served. Now I have important business to do. Yeah, twerk it out. Twerk it out. All right. Next.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
You had a nice bloody nose, eh? I bet you're not getting any younger. What you got in that backpack? A cat statue and a whole computer. Like a whole computer. Yeah, delete Dell. I agree. Perfect. Anyways, you had a backpack. You had a backpack. Oh, you are done for. That Polsto. Rubius is going to liquidation. Most people have a mouse with their computer. Is this guy me? Questionable, Shin. Are you infected and need to go to liquidation? It'll pop up in the upper right-hand corner of the screen when someone turns... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Ooh, you are aggressive as a fuck. I don't pay much attention to my entire screen sometimes. I get very, like, zoned in. Could nosebleed be a sim... Considering it doesn't disappear with this, yeah. We got scratches. You're going to the laboratory. That's what I just heard. You're going to the laboratory, and I'm gonna dissect your nose. Oh, those are some nice bruises. We got the rash. And this one's not red, so that other red one probably was a symptom. Oh, and we got the red bruise. We got the red bruise. Okay. Got a few things to do. We have skin rash. We have bruises, red bruise, skin cuts, and we have an unknown symptom. I'd be aggressive too if I was infected, right, Damiti? Right? We have a bingo. There's something else. He was hyper aggressive. Did I mark that? I did mark that. Distribution laboratory. Rubius. Congratulations. You have a use for the rest of your life. And it's to be my test subject. Distribution. That's right, Shin. That's right. Oh, I walked up on that guy. Yeah, I'm in your way. I'm in your face. Oh, he really pushed me out of the way, didn't he? He didn't like that. I love it when you get aggressive. Ooh, woo. Yeah, get out of my way. I gotta dissect this man. Gotta dissect this man. Really? You want me to take the trachea? And not the nose? Well? There were two things? Did I extract the wrong thing? We're about to find out. Swoons in Spanish. It showed the kidney. So it shows the red ones is what you need to take, I think. Fuck. Well, I screwed up. No, it shows the green ones. Oh my goodness. My brain went bloop. Well, next time, another one will come along. Another one will come along. Oh, you're timid.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
Bruh. You look stoned AF. Your eyes are very red. Like conjunctivitis red? Conjunctivitis red. It's your brother? Elevated on both. Dan's gaming. Oh, aggressive. I expected as much. I expected as much. What have we got on our skin? Bless you. You're probably not making it out of quarantine. But we'll see. We'll see how you fare.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Maybe you'll get better. Maybe you'll be okay. But you're definitely not getting to stream. Okay, that's fine. The red ones you do not touch. Yeah. I got confused. I got confused. It's all good. Oops, nope. I wanted to click on this. Well, sir. Quarantine.
Oh, is this the VIP area?
Oh, it's definitely the VIP area. Next.
Let's just get this over with.
Yeah, you got some nice freckles. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm gonna do that a lot. I am gonna hit the wrong button so freaking often. You can use a right, yeah. I forgot it. What the fuck button? Money and a wine. I'm here for it. What's your name again? Isla Michelle. Okay, Isla. Oh, right. I've got to mark that you had a backpack. I got to mark that you had a backpack and your temperature and everything is fine. How about your reflexes? Fine. Those are some nice... Oh, it's a tattoo. That's kind of cool. What you got going on? What you got going on? Yeah, I had barely learned about the science thing, and then I rated out, and I haven't played it in almost a week. So there are some things that I'm just like, it's got to come back to me. And I thought about starting my own separate game, but I really wanted to just do my initial playthrough on stream. Okay, nothing under there. How do your lungs sound? Anything in your lungy lungs? Got sickly breath. But I think overall you're good to go, my dear. Yeah. You can go to the survivor's block. Congratulations, Isla. You need a what the fuck button, right? What the hell indeed?
Same shift. Different day.
Competent inspection. Not an excellent, but competent. I'll take it.
I'll do anything.
We got another one!
Don't send me back.
We got another one with the unknown thing. I will not fuck it up this time.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, that's fine.
Belongings for inspection.
That's fine. Show me the rest of you. It's probably just gonna be that he's sick, but we'll find out. How is the rest of you? The rest of you looks a-okay. So I'm sorry, but, like, you're a perfectly fine person, and I am going to murder you. Because I fucked up with the first one who was not perfectly fine. And who I murdered. Oh, wait. Fuck! He's got to go to quarantine. His name is Anthony Funkleton. He's 32 from Ash Ridge Street. I have to send him to quarantine. Dang it!
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Don't get used to the praise. I'm an excellent worker. Thank you very much. Womp womp.
Move it. What?
Can you have a nosebleed for me too, please? Thank you.
Please. I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn back now.
That's a nice mustache. You look very potentially like, I think that's just your skin tone, but it kind of looks red. It's so hard to tell. Anyways, what's in the backpack? Food. That is a ginormous block of cheese. All right. Well, you got a backpack. How's your temperature? And your pulse? Oh, temperature ain't so great. Well, you're not going to like where you're going to. Just saying. Congratulations, my dude. This is not going to end well for you. But let's see what your body says. Maybe that is red skin. Oh, that is a sick tattoo. That's necrosis. I'm sorry, dude. The necrosis is going to eat your tattoo, so I might as well just end you before that can happen, yeah? Yeah, I feel like it's just his skin tone. And it just looks red on my monitor. But we've got necrosis.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Now you send to the lab. Once you complete the board... Oh! Oh, interesting. His choice of underwear. Nice. Yeah. We got necrosis. What your lungs sound like? Anything? Oh, listen to that growl, baby. Listen to that growl. Well, it was nice knowing you. To be fair, if they were to harvest organs at a checkpoint during a viral breakout, I'm not sure I'd comply. Right, Shin? I'm not sure either. We'll see if we can get another one before I take that dude out, right? That is a bruised face.
Please, just let me pass.
We'll see about that. Yeah, your face looks bruised. I'm calling that a bruise. Or is it red skin? It's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. She looks like she's from a cult, right? Like, is it bruising or is it red skin? My instinct is bruising. Temperature's fine. Reflex is fine. For a second there, I thought she had a camel toe. And I was like, what? What? Oh, I see that we have ads getting ready to come up. So we'll get through this person. Nothing on her skin. How are your lungs? Well, we just got bruises. I think you're okay. Off to the survivor block.
You're sure it's
You think she's fine? Yeah. I'm sure it's safe. Poor inspection! Maybe it was red skin. Frank, thank you for the resubscription. Welcome on in, friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause. We do need to take our ad break. Vamp! Yeah! All the cool people are hanging out here tonight. You welcome, sack of these nuts. Got him! Alright, so. Get up. Stretch your legs. Use the bathroom. Refill your water. Get a snack. Anything you need to do. Maybe some evening meds. Now is a great time to do it. I will be back in 3 minutes. Nobody's going to miss anything. If you're subscribed, you have Turbo, you just don't get served ads. Enjoy these clips from the past. Be right back. It's a leaf. That is a leaf. That is a leaf, okay? That thing on that picture is a leaf. It is not a little Woody. What is wrong with you? Oh my god, Seamus. What do you mean it's not enough? Not enough vanilla? That's what the recipe calls for. We follow the recipe because too much liquid makes soggy balls, and we don't want soggy balls. Nobody wants soggy balls, okay? Then watch the magic. I love it so much! God, that's so satisfying. And off-roading we will go, and off-roading we'll go. Hi-ho, the golf cart, oh, off-roading will... Whoa! We're okay. We just took a little detour. You were right. The clock is broken. You can fix it, right? Of course, just a second. We are going through a New York day in spring where you experience all the seasons all at once. Just hours apart. You want to beat your egg like the naughty brat that they are.
Take a bing bong.
Why would I take Bing Bong?
I need him.
I'm sorry about this,
Alright.
Wazzo.
No!
Come back. Oh no, Wazzo, you're my meal. I'm sorry. I'm leaving room for the inevitable shrinkage. Guys shrink when they're cold, pies shrink when they're hot. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. All right. All right, let's keep going. Next. Yeah, put your backpack down. And get back on the line.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Anything? Anything? Are you sure you'll do anything? That's a bold statement to make. You don't know what I might ask for.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Just a random
hats,
bucket of
glasses, and
KFC?
gloves.
Yeah.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Okay, you're weird. Yeah, weird. Let me mark that you had a backpack. I always forget that one. Okay, normal reflex. Check you for any bites or such. Yes. Yes. What have we got? What have we got? Anything? Anything? I move so much faster than I intend to sometimes. Nope, your skin looks good and clear. How about your lungs? Lungs are clear. Well, congratulations. You may go to the survivor's block.
It's almost
Excellent inspection.
Keep it together.
Next! Guys shrink when they're cold. That's right, AC. That's right. Why couldn't
What
you
was that
have a
noise?
bloody nose?
Are they here?
Oh, there's something. What you got in your backpack? Oh. Well, you can't have that. You can't have that. Spray paint. I think you're allowed to have ketchup, french fries, and an apple. So we had a backpack with weapons. Might be blood or dirt. Might be blood or dirt. Oh. Well, those don't look good. Luckily for you, they're not in the death range. Okay, your reflex is normal. Is that... It's definitely just the rash. Okay. It looks so weird when it's not the same skin color. You know what would be cool is if the symptomology updated based on the color of the skin. Like, if you could select a skin profile to change it to in there, just so that you could compare and contrast. Because that would make it so much easier. Okay, just typical sickly breath. No. That one. how interesting that I got, like, both. Well, my dude, you're going to quarantine. He has asthma munchies, right? You're going to quarantine. Used to play clarinet in a klezmer band in Alaska. Well, now you can play clarinet in quarantine. Survivor inspection completed.
This has to be a mistake.
Well, since... Which one was it with the nosebleed? You did kind of do some... Like, what did it say on that bulletin board?
Is this really necessary?
Entire infected and family... Yeah. Yeah. So... You basically committed a crime. So I'm gonna just try to not feel bad about what I'm about to do. Oh, wait. First I have to mark an unknown symptom. Oh, wait. I already did. I already did. Since I fucked up with the other one, you're paying the price. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'll meet you in the lab. He's probably fine. But maybe not. He'll be here in a moment. I could have waited till tomorrow, but... I got the right thing this time. There we go. It was green. It was green. What have we got?
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Oh, he's just sick. Sorry, dude, but it's in the chain. Sorry, dude. It's for the greater good. Unlike you keeping your infected family in the basement and letting them out to eat other people. Ooh, how am I doing on my collectibles? I got the guitar. And I got the chainsaw. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. To bed with us. To bed with us. Next day, next day, next. Oh! Feed a zombie in the cage. Dinner is served. Nice. I didn't fuck up this time. And I made more money than I spent. Beautiful! No deaths in block.
Wake up. There are new reports that the virus has mutated. Playing tricks on us, cunning bastard.
Oh, power and stuff.
Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
Oh, I'm getting a gun today! First things first. I forgot to check my generator supply. Oh, it's not quite out. Network overloaded. Do I really like info? Power output is 26. Okay. And power consumed is 18. Well. Let's go deal with the power first, then I'll go get my gun. Maybe it's because I had too little fuel. Maybe it's because I had too little fuel. Actually, while I'm looking at it, how am I doing for meals? I got 37 out of 40. We're good there. And the clinic. You can have 5. You can have 5. All right. Back to what I was doing. All right. What's on our bulletin board? Explosive expert. We need to eliminate this target. Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. 5 guards and 8 survivors dead. 1 lemon is enough to burn down the base, so keep your eyes open. Okay, so I need explosive lemons. And we need to eliminate. Got it. Got it. Right, Opal? Like, what? But I have a gun now. I don't have to send them to liquidation.
You got yours too, huh? The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff.
Oof.
I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
Georgie, you got rid of your stutter.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Hi, Kit Kat.
Identification verified.
To inspection.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
How is your temperature today? What was your symptomology?
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Still elevated. What is that noise? That's normal. Is that one of the things? Still got the rash. Flashlight is helpful. Flashlight is very helpful. Okay, so we still... Yeah, we still got the rash. Still got that. Nothing new, though. 15 rounds of infinite ammo. Well, you can stay in quarantine. And you are going to be the next one that I recheck. To inspection. How's your temperature?
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You aren't going anywhere, my dude. Okay, your pulse came back down, but your temperature hasn't. Woo! You're still aggressive as hell. I forgot to check that one. Chances are you're okay. Because we lost one of the symptoms we had, but, you know, never hurts to be sure. Your knee looks wicked fucked up, my dude. God damn. I've seen some crazy looking knees, but that's up there. That is up there. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, your eyes are still red. Okay. Well, you get to stay in quarantine.
Oh, is this the VIP area?
It is for you, my friend.
Verified.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. I have to make sure I pay attention to how many hands we're using. Maybe he spent too much time on his knees, maybe. We gotta feed our pet. Sorry, folks. You will get your inspection in a minute. I have to go feed my pet. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Woo! There are rats galore in here. Ho ho! Now that's what I call exterminating a rat. That's what I call exterminating a rat. Until I accidentally cap a survivor, it will probably happen, let's be honest. Any more rats? Let's not cap my fellow guy there, eh? How did I miss? How did I miss? Well, if I see more ratties, they're dead as fuck. It's way easier than trying to get them with the hammer. Way easier. Rodent go blip. That's right. Alright, next. Let's go.
I feel okay, I swear.
Why? Okay. Why is your mustache blonde and your beard black? What? 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 That's just weird. The juice is acidic. Oh my god, sus as hell.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Dear Lord.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay. That's normal.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
How we looking on the skin front, eh? Anything I should know about? Any recent trips? Have you been outside the country? No? Okay. He's got nothing. He's A-okay. To the survivor's block.
Please, just tell me what's going on.
You should know what's going on. Next. You never got bleached like that.
Sure this area is secure? It doesn't feel secure.
Jesus, it's alive!
Dang it.
Having fun out there, huh?
I wanted to shoot
Hey,
it.
Georgetta, you didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you?
Watch them closely from now on. Liquidate a survivor who attacked you.
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now? Just look at this. You just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
Oh, I get an X-ray device? If the organs appear intact and show no unusual coloring or damage, versus if you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark spots, or unnatural coloring. Use the X-ray to inspect a survivor's internal organs for sign of infection. As the virus continues to evolve, you will find that not every symptom is skin deep. Well, there's that.
Move it.
I wanted to shoot the dude, but I wasn't fast enough on getting to the gun. I should really think about using the Q.
Someone's watching us, I know it.
I'm watching you right now. That is so fucking creepy. Oh, you can change layers? Okay, well that seems okay. A D's nuts bar. This game needs a hot bar. So I can technically hold Q and quickly select, but
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I've just been using it to put my stuff away.
Clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Next. Oops. Okay, that's fine. How about under your clothes? How about under your clothes? Anything here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. And your lungs? Nothing there. All right, well. Let me just make sure. Red and scar covered. Okay, well, we don't have that. Oh, I wonder if that means that there's 4 symptoms I'm yet to find. Oh, and aggression is now a thing for me. Awesome! To the survivor block, you're good.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting this.
Next! She is the most normal person yet. We've all been... Yeah.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Yeah, I'll decide that. Yeah, those look normal. No, I think that's the liver and it's supposed to be yellow. I think. Let's try to get used to this, yeah? Okay. That's fine. You do have freckles. You have a tattoo. A very interesting tattoo. How your feet looking? Your feet look okay. Your back looks okay. Your pants are 2 different lengths, and that bothers me. Okay, so we've got, oops, freckles.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Lungs. Banana hammock, yeah. Some of them do.
Oh boy, it's a penis.
A penis? This guy seems okay. We're gonna fill up our survivor block, and that's gonna be awkward.
Next survivor.
Next survivor. You are pale.
I've lost too much already. Don't make me turn
And
back.
your eyes are bloodshot. Shout next 100 times. Nice. That's a new achievement. So... we've got conjunctivitis and pale skin. You're going to quarantine at the bare minimum. See any internal bleeding there? No, I wonder if I could see that one thing better from the back. No. Yeah, see that one's yellow too. It's definitely because it's the liver. Okay. Other direction. That pulse is dangerously close to needing to go to liquidation. Okay, you're fine there. Those are some choices for tattoos. I'm just saying. Those were Oh. Red bruise. Red bruise. Blue nipples. Probably blue because your skin's so freaking pale. I don't see bites, though. Yeah, so I think you're just going to quarantine, dude. Unless you show me something else. Oh boy, the x-ray, you get to see all the thingies they put up the butts. Wait, what? Don't answer that, because, I definitely don't want spoilers. To quarantine.
No, no. You don't understand.
Oh, I do understand.
C'est n'importe quoi. Je suis plus clean que la moitié des gens
This
que
is
vous avez
bullshit.
laissés
I'm cleaner than half the people you let through here. You're French. So you're just an asshole.
Stay calm and wait
I
for
think that's a
your turn.
harmonica.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Pourquoi vous voulez me prendre ça? C'est pas dangereux?
Why would you take that? It's not fucking hell. It's not dangerous. Confiscate a zombie body part. That's the achievement. I don't know what you said. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You are getting liquidated. Am I allowed to do the liquidation? You weren't going to spoil that one? Okay. The red and blue nipples, right, AC? You forgot about that? Oh, boy. Looks normal. Looks... Yeah, looks normal. We're normal. Yeah. So that's okay. Wrong direction. That's okay. I can liquidate them myself. I was gonna try anyways. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Because why bother sending them over where I've got a giant pile of bodies when I can just take care of it myself? Especially when you tried to run a fast one and you're French. Infected wait, infected? Oh, because you brought a body part. Next! Don't mind the dude on the floor, just get in here.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Oh, I'll make that decision. Let's see what we got. Looks normal. Just feed him to your pet zombie. Zombie parts are a no-no, as you can see. Yeah, they're a no-no. I don't got time for that shit. Oh, it's the urethra and the vagina. I was like, the fuck am I seeing here? I wonder if there's anybody who can't play with the X-ray machine because it's too, like, realistic. I gotta remember to go up and not down. Okay, you've got a problematic pulse.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
Problematic pulse.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your
Reflex is fine. What else we got going on here, girly pop? What else we... Oh. You look like you wet your pants. I mean, it is a scary situation, so I don't fault you. Oh, look at that on your hand. We got red bruising. We got red bruising. Yeah, just red bruising. Just red bruising. Other direction. You turn into a sharpshooter? Yeah, who the hell wears flip-flops in a zombie apocalypse? A lot of these people wear flip-flops in a zombie apocalypse, Seamus. Have you not been paying attention? They're wild. They're out here wildin'. Alright, well, ma'am. To quarantine with you, Olivia.
You can't do this.
Oh, but I can do this. Good, they got rid of the body. Next! Well, you're getting liquidated.
Made it through yesterday.
But there's blood coming from your mouth. So you're probably actually going to the lab. But first and foremost, like, we've got red eyes and we've got green skin. That's definitely an unknown symptom. Does this mean you've got bleeding? Are you going to be the first one that I really get to see it on? Or no? Because I would have expected your lungs to be bleeding, honestly. No. So I can't liquidate this one myself. Better than no shoes at all, right? I love that for you. You wet your pants, but I can't fault you, right? Oh, yeah. Temperature. Problem. Reflexes. A-okay. Do we have a bite mark? Oh my god, your nipples look so awful when they're green. This is just confirming for me that I would not find the Hulk attractive. Because that is just weird. Anything in them lungs? No. Oh, we have a nosebleed. There is a nosebleed as well. Well, my dude. We're gonna go meet you in the laboratory. Frank Green is green. Frank Green is green. Could be all over a green-skinned goblina. Mm-mm. No thanks. No thanks. Get in the machine, please. I must dissect you. Goodbye to that. Goodbye to that. Oop. That's what we want. It's green. Green means extract. Hopefully it's the right thing and not going to show me something else. Bedroll! Thank you for the resubscription! 14 months on a 14-month streak. Let's go. Oh, it's nose pus. I was looking for the stuff out of the... Oh, it's too bad I can't take two things. Thank you, Bedrill. How are you doing? Welcome on in. And I just thought it was green blood. Goblin is free reign. Goblin these nuts is.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Alright, well, we've got a new thing. We got a new thing. Even if it's not the symptom I was going for, it is indeed a symptom. Alright, next!
Make me wait.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah? Okay, that's fine. How you looking on the inside? That's good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, cool. That's fine. Oh. Oh! That ain't so good. That really ain't so good. You were wait.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Yeah, it's just a
glasses,
skin
and
rash.
gloves.
It's
Prepare
just
your
a skin
belongings
rash.
for inspection.
For a second there, I thought you had blood on your undies, but it's just little hearts. Oh, we got the red bruise. We got the red bruise. I have to mark it as I go. I will miss things. I will forget. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. How are you not, like, itching up a storm? I would be going insane. You look like you have the friggin' measles or smallpox or something. Holy moly. Right? It looks like smallpox, Seamus. Well, your lungs sound okay. Bring me back to this. You are going to quarantine. You're the last one that can fit in there, Luna Roberts.
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
You're not healthy today. Next. I still haven't found the one with the explosive lemons.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Well, first and foremost, your skin's looking awfully red there. That's definitely a red bruise. Give me a reason to liquidate you. Give me a reason to liquidate. Cause I ain't got room in quarantine and I can't increase it. You know, that looks fine. But if I'm going to test anybody, it's that girl we just sent in there with the syringe. Okay. God, that looks so bad. Yeah, that's definitely the red bruise and not necrosis. But I don't know what I would do if she... Well, if she's not infected, I can send her... Oh. That, however, is necrosis. Okay. And we've got infected skin. Yeah, I got bad news for you, dude. I'm gonna put you out of your misery myself. And then we're gonna find out if I get paid for doing that. That is necrosus. Facts, Bedril. It's interesting that I can get different sounds pointing a little bit above. Well, not that it matters, because we already know where you're going, but... Infected eliminated. Next! It was actually a typo, but it works. It works very well. We are sending you to a farm upstate.
I've heard stories.
I'll scan you with whatever I want. First and foremost, oops, you brought in a backpack. What have we got in this backpack? Ma'am, that's an awful lot of lemons. Was I supposed to confiscate them?
Sorry.
You know what?
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the
I don't know why I couldn't confiscate them. But you're out of here, lemon thief. Next! Oh, it's already done. Well then. A farm upstate as fertilizer, that's right. If I remember correctly, you don't get the research point. Oh. We're gonna find out. But you're probably right, Bedril. I had to have a day, though, of me just executing the shit out of people, right? Speaking of, I always forget about this part. I've got 320. Adds color filter for normal, non-specific, and infected sounds. Okay. Tune sensors for enhanced audio clarity and enlarged black zones. Well, let's get them both. Oh. And then this will cost 500. Cool. That'll help. I really got to remember to do that so that I'm not hindering myself. A lemon stealing hoe. If you know where that comes from, you surf the same kinds of the internet that my brother does. And then shares with me. Infected sent to quarantine. I saw it pop up, which means there's probably dead people in quarantine. A lot of dead people in quarantine. Ooh, we made a lot of money, though, yesterday. Kitty cat, pet, pet. No evacuations today. I have 1 day left.
Directives are now available.
And I've got exactly as many as I need right now, which is not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. All right. What have we got? A wolf in sheep's clothing. If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscate it. The cover is fake. This person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher... Oh, we've got a snitch. We just have to confiscate the item. How to quit smoking. Snitches get stitches, though, so, like, I may have to smack him with a hammer. I'm sure if I capped him in the knee with the gun, it would kill him, so, you know, hammer. Confiscate. Snitches get a 9mm to the forehead. Seamus. I'm doing amazing. Thank you, Miss B.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable.
Yeah. Wait, I'm only allowed to have one in the cage, so I can't send him there. Could they duke it out? Can I send him there and they duke it out? No, it won't let me. Well, that takes care of that. My quarantine is empty again. Zombie killed. Infected eliminated. Nice. Speaking of my zombie, I need to go feed my pet. He did go full Velociraptor, Opal. He did. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. No, yeah, I was seeing if I could glitch it. If only. That would be funny. Whee! There you go. Enjoy. Wait, this is my way out. This is my way out. I got work to do. I got work to do. Work to do. Oh, I should check and make sure I've got enough fuel. I do. How about food? Yes. And medkits? Yes. Okay. Oh, were there any upgrades I wanted, though? Thunderdome! 2 zombies enter, 1 zombie leaves. Right? If only. That would be so funny. I have to save for the strongest zombie for research. Sure, I got 12,000. Alerts if rotted or infected. Oh, but I need zone level 4 for that. I need zone level 4 for that. And I should be good still. 19 versus 26. Yep, we're good. Oh, but I could probably... Oh, no, I already upgraded that. All right. Get in here.
Oh, God. I actually made it.
I can do his
My
symptom.
dad and I got separated. We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so, can I wait for him here?
Open the tablet. Examine the survivor and decide their fate. Well, I already know what their fate is. I already know what their fate is, okay? Their fate is to become experiment fodder for me. Because that. We got the freckles. Anything else? I'm sorry about your sob story, but this is, you know, nothing against you, and I'm sure your father's dead anyways, and you can meet him in heaven, okay? I'm sure your dad has already gone ahead for you. This is not exactly a safe place to be. Alright, so let me mark them freckles. Die. Good night, Bedroll. Gotta hit the sack. Enjoy your sleep. Get good rest. What was your name? Matthew Evans. I wish I could see the names of all the people in my block. He has a habit of calling people at the most inconvenient moment. You know what? I haven't looked at you with this yet. Anything amiss? Anything amiss? Thus far, it all looks pretty good. Yeah, nothing amiss, but, oh, wait. I forgot to mark the unknown symptom. I forgot to mark the unknown symptom. You'll answer if asked. Very good.
Prepare your belongings
Well.
for inspection.
Oh, I have a handbook? I have a handbook? Well, shit. Okay, penalty for errors, failure condition. Okay, cool. Anyways, distribution to the lab with you. Matthew Evans is going to the lab. Wait and see how events unfold.
Sir.
I'm gonna write his name down. Waiting for hidden contraband, right? Matthew Evans. I'm sure it'll tell me when the dad gets here, but I'm just writing the name down. I'm sorry, bro, but you have blood coming out of your mouth, and you're an important research sample, so... I just need to get to... I'm not supposed to touch those, but they're in the way. Oh, wait, I can turn.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
There we go. Infected eliminated. Well, I did the right thing. I did the right thing. So what is our symptom? We know it's going to be an infected symptom, but what are they calling it? Mouth bleeding. There's something in between. But it did say I eliminated the infected, so it works. Awesome! Back to my job. Back to my job. So sorry, Matthew. Sorry, Matthew. Next.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
You can trust me.
It's Claudette!
Prepare your
And
belongings for inspection.
she's infected as fuck. Look at them eyes. I did take all of his bits. Claudette ain't making it through here. Claudette ain't making it through here, you guys. The frames disappear, but the lenses don't. That's kind of funny. Meg made it through, Claudette, but, you're not. What is going on with her skin? Well, we definitely got the scratches. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. I do have the flashlight on. Okay. Let's have a listen. She should have stayed in the locker. Claudettes don't normally go in lockers. They like to crouch in bushes. Because to be fair, they have dark skin and dark outfits typically. And then it's a dark bush, so it's just a trifecta of, like, can't be seen. Are those just organs that I'm not seeing? Yeah, because they're transparent. For a second there, I thought I was looking at... whatchamacallit there. A fake organ or whatever. The anatomic imaging, it's so creepy, but it's so good. Okay, just...
Sure.
Yeah, I do get research points for it. I have to complete it and send them somewhere. So that's important. Next! Sorry, Claudette.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Your chin tattoo looks so odd. Like, it almost looks like chin hair. How to quit smoking is what I'm looking for. What have we got?
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your
Anything?
turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
No, you look okay there. That's okay. We have no reflexes, though, so that's not okay. How's your skin? Oh, Jesus, God. Is that... bruising? I also wish I could see what flows in a line, right? Because it doesn't look like bruising, but it doesn't look like the skin rash. And it's not the red bruise. I do have two other things to unlock. So you've got an unknown symptom. I'm calling that an unknown symptom. So, apologies, my dear, but you are not making it past here. Kind of a good thing you have no will to live. You'd call it red bruise. It really doesn't look like the red bruise, though. We're gonna find out. Wait, what color were your nipples? That is the weirdest thing to say. Can't see, because you have a bra on. Duh. Damn it! I wanted to see if it was pale skin. Maybe? Does kind of look like it. Getting directed. You just wanted to see your nip. I mean, yes, but no. Anyways, I marked an unknown symptom, so to the laboratory with you, Hazel. I will meet you people over there. We're gonna find out. Can I take the whole leg? Can I take the whole leg? Leave something to the imagination. I mean, there's that, AC. Target organ is... Oh, I didn't even realize that that was there. Okay. Beautiful. That's right. Carve it up. Carve it up. Give me this. Analyze it. What have we got? Herpes! I was right. I was right. It was not the red bruise. Ooh, herpes. She probably wasn't infected, but... You know. It is what it is. I do have ads coming up in 4 minutes. So it's going to be a longer than typical stream because I am not ready. How many do I have left? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people left in line. So yeah, we're going to pause here and we're going to take our ad break. So get up, stretch your legs. Well, she was just not with zombie virus. That's true, Seamus. That's true. And it could have been the zombie virus. We don't know. We don't know. But anyways, get up. Stretch your legs. Use the bathroom. Get a snack. Refill your water. Anything you need to do. Now's the time to do it. Nobody's going to miss anything. And I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. How old are you? Oh, no. Are you close? Are you far? Hello, there you are. Oh! Well, I'll take that. I wasn't expecting my backswing to be at him. Be prepared to judge her very harshly,
I'm
okay?
Ready. I'm ready. I moved my mic closer.
Nikki Boo likes to squeeze the filling out of the pizza rolls and then dip the shell in the filling like tortillas.
Stop it. Get some help.
Exactly. Fuck me! You're not supposed to be
She was
right there!
Oh, damn.
Yeah, 4 is the highest I'm seeing it. Oh shit. Hey, who did that? Hey, it's not funny. We're not in high school. Oh. I hate you all!
Oh no! Oh no! Base! I shut the bathroom door just to be silly and I killed Kate.
Oh my god! You killed Kate!
I'm sorry. That's not a hole. Oh my god, I thought we were making progress.
We kind of are. We're not in the last hole.
Run to the next hole!
Where's the next hole?
We need to find a hole.
There's a hole.
Any hole's a goal.
Any hole's a goal. We've got the bins in the basement to hide behind. to me every goddamn time. Holy shit. Seamus. Let me go this way. Holy fucking tits. Jesus Christ. I'm not looking for you right now, lady. Okay, Esiclus is safe. Oh my god! I'm alive! I'm big ouchie, but I'm alive. I did not make the vine. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. You love my commercials, AC. I'm glad. I'm glad. I figured... So I've carefully curated which clips are in the folder that pulls from. And I figured it was a good way to keep people entertained. Well, I get up and stretch my legs because... Listen, sitting is the new smoking. It's not good for you, and you definitely should get up and move at least once an hour. Even if it's just doing some light calisthenics at your desk. Okay. Next!
Are we done? Can I just go?
You just got here. We ain't even started. We ain't even started, bro. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You look like your eyebrows are so close to your skin color. That's wild. Anything on your skin, speaking of? Those are some interesting pants. And while you are pale as fuck, it's because you're fair-skinned. It's not. It's not, in fact, because you are a Zambi, I think. Okay, let's see about them organs, eh? That looks fine. That looks fine. Yeah, we're good to go.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
I'm pretty sure you're fine. I don't think that's pale skin.
Hats, glasses,
Yeah, pale
and
skin, they'd
gloves.
look a little bit more blue.
Prepare your belongings for
You have
inspection.
nothing wrong with you, my dude. You are the picture of health. Okay, Richard Moore into the survivor's block.
Letting me live at least.
Yep, you're welcome. Next! Oh, it's... I just have to look up there. It doesn't beep anymore. So we've got weapons and...
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
I got bad news for you. You ain't going anywhere with that drip. You ain't going anywhere with that drip. You have got nose pus. What have you got in your bag? No, I guess it just tells me that I can search for those. Okay, your bag is fine. Not that it matters. Guess it'll tell me eventually about the items. Well, let's scan you. What have we got going on in here? Anything fun? Anything interesting? No. How's your temperature? That pulse ain't great. That pulse ain't great at all. I had a feeling. I hadn't had a swinger in a while. Do I, you know, I mean, I can afford the demerit. How dare he hit me? Do it again. Do it again. Hit me in the face again. I dare ya. You almost look like you're getting aggressive. I mean, I did kind of hit him in the junk, but that kind of was an aggressive face. Kind of was an aggressive face. One of these times, as soon as I find a symptom that I know is a bad symptom, I should try just sending them to the liquidation and see if I actually have to mark everything off or if I can just go with that. You know? We definitely had some aggression. But you're getting liquidated. Goodbye, Daniel.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Is this another checkpoint?
Sure is. It was a competent inspection. Next. Probably because he didn't actually have aggression.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes.
Your eyes tell me you're creepy. What do your organs tell me? Anything fun? Anything fun in your organs? Yeah, that's normal colors. Nothing fun in your organs. Next thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm slowly getting faster at this, right? Nice tattoo. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I love that it gets rid of the mud and grime now. Well, you got sickly breath. But other than that, you're okay. To the survivor's block.
I'm forever in your debt.
Competent. Next. Got us a backpack. We got us a backpack.
Sure
boy.
this area is secure?
This area is
Does it feel
absolutely
secure?
secure. Sir, I have a gun. Of course it's secure. Yeah, that's fine. We're looking for a book. Again. Ruse or problem? Ooh, nice tattoos. Anyways, what do your organs look like? They look a-okay thus far. Wait. No, that is supposed to be purple. Right? Yeah, because that's a vein. But is it normally that dark of purple? Or was it blue?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Can I scan you,
turn.
Georgie, and take
Remove
a look?
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Can I scan you and take a look?
Prepare
No signal.
your
Dang
belongings
it.
for inspection.
Is it supposed to be purple? Or is it supposed to be blue? And what was I supposed to do if I found one? Handbook. X-ray scanner. Highlight precision. Ooh, can I just like zoom in on this and see what color it's supposed to be? It says Vinakov. I think it's normal. I think so too. Posture. Survivors briefly clutch and guard their body when internal issues are suspected. Yeah, can I see closer to this? No. Fine. I'm gonna go with it's fine. Okay, that's good. Oh, you got a whole, like, sleeve going on here. Yeah, that is a tattoo. That is some bruising. So we do have bruising. More tattoos. In case you forget, this is the right leg. And this is the left leg. Just in case you forgot. Okay? I, too, forget, you know, which leg is which. Sometimes. Without putting things on there. Let's see. Flamin' dice. Oh my god, you are just covered in ink, my dude. Covered. But, other than that, you're okay. Anything in the lungs? Nothing in the lungs. Should be fine.
I'll be okay, right?
Competent.
Are you
Next.
sure?
I feel okay, I swear.
Your eyes don't look okay. Neither does your jaw, and you have freckles. Okay. Yellow eyes, freckles.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Bro!
And gloves.
Bro! The fuck, dude? That's a lot of zombie parts. Like, damn. Well, you're not going past this area.
Come on, just let me keep it.
Why is it telling me that zombie parts being seized are a problem? I'm supposed... Am I not supposed to confiscate the zombie parts?
I need that. It's my medicine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stop because it's costing me money. What else have you got going on? Anything new that I get to extract? No. You're not passing here, but... No reflex. How's your body look? Quick scan, quick scan. Quick scan, quick scan. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, well. You had contaminated baggage. So you're getting liquidated. I could have swore I needed to confiscate that stuff.
Right?
You will be for another 5 steps. And next. Gothic Fairy Queen, welcome in. How are you?
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
We'll see about that. We have a book. We have a book.
Good work,
I need that. It's
Don't get
for
used to the
emotional
phrase.
support.
I don't think it is for emotional support. I just had to confiscate the item. Well, let's see if you're actually safe to enter my quarantine block. Yeah, it is supposed to be purple. Doing well? How am I? I'm doing fantastic. You know, I've shot a few people today. It's all good.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
How's
glasses,
this?
and gloves.
We're good there. How's your reflex? You're good there.
For inspection.
Quick scan of your body is revealing nothing thus far. Yeah, everybody really does have back freckles. Shin was correct. Okay, we're good there. Good there. Alright, well. Into the survivor's block.
You sure it's safe?
We are over full in the survivor's block, but it should be okay. All part of the job. That's right. That's right. Well. Time to go to sleep. Gotta pet our cat and go to bed. Our cat is nowhere to be found. We're just gonna go to bed. I think tomorrow's evacuation day. So hopefully nobody dies from overcrowding. We've got enough meals, just not enough beds. And we may... Oh! Penalty for all of the survivors who died in the block. 6 survivors can die from a lack of food, not having a bed, or when the canteen has insufficient capacity. Somebody died. But we still made more money than we lost. You know. So it's fine. 1 death's in the block. From starvation... Richard Maslow. But I had lots of food. Are you telling me I'm out of food? I've got food. Oh, but I don't have enough seats.
Are not available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
That's the problem. If you don't have enough seats... Yeah, we'll buy the food. You can't... Okay, I see what the problem was. How's the generator's fuel supply? Let's resupply that as well. Definitely don't want to run out of there. And how are we looking on med kits? You can have 2. Excellent. We're good there. We're good there. Good kitty. What the hell is this? Is it snowing or is it raining? This is how we exterminate the rats. This is how we get rid of the rats. Ugh. And we itch our leg. And we itch our leg. Let's go see. Oh, I can cross off the smoking thing. We did the smoking thing. I have to feed my pet zombie. Today should be evacuation day, actually. Right? Yes, today is Today is evacuation day.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving
The kids
today.
aren't alright. There's a 16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. They say the place was exceptionally cruel. Beatings, injections, exposure. You'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. We need information about the monsters who did this to her. Okay. 16-year-old female. Beaten. Quarantine. Into the book. Into the book. It's like nuclear fallout or some shit going on right now. It is. It's snowing. It has to be snowing. What have you got for me?
You understand why we can't remove the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well... Some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions.
Who's
Quiet
Charlie?
guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the X-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
Do we get to... Somebody stuck a grenade up their butt. You know, that was in the news recently, that somebody put a live, I think it was World War II grenade or explosive or something inside of their rectum, and the whole ER had to be cleared for its removal. Yeah. Brilliant. Some people are brilliant. If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body, you may either remove or leave them. It takes all kinds, and we have bigger fish to fry. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure to remove them immediately. They pose an imminent risk to the safety of the checkpoint. Do not try to remove objects on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction, and Charlie, our specially trained enthusiast of all things messy, will handle the dirty work for you. Do we get to watch Charlie do this, though? That's the real question. Like, do I get to watch the struggle? Well then. Next!
I'm looking for my son. He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20, blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him?
He was a science experiment.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Press E to tell him about his son.
What? No. That can't be. He was just a kid. You'll pay
Involuntary
for this.
fisting. Infected eliminated. Well,
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. But this time I got to shoot you. Because I was quicker on the draw. Anyways, next. Drugs.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Ma'am, have you got something up your butt? Because that alarm definitely went off for drugs. Have you got something in your booty hole? Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah? Yeah, I'd say you got something in your booty hole, ma'am. Oh. How in the fuck did it get there? What? You can't breathe in a grenade. Is it in your stomach? Did you swallow it? You freaking swallowed it, didn't you? Ma'am, you have oh. Not only do you have problems, but you also have something in your nose. A bullet. Can I please kindly, like, stop moving so I can tag that too, yeah? Can I... This one's extremely hard to tag. I need you to stop fucking moving. Is there a better layer to see that on? No. Real quick. Anything else amiss? No, I just need...
You are are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
From behind? No.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I can't frickin' tag it. She is just out here swallowing grenades. Hi, Spaceballs. How are you? Welcome in. I may have to just give up on tagging this. I see it. But it will not let me tag it. Okay. We're going backwards today. With this one. Yeah, she's sus. It's going good. How about for you? How did your cooking come out? I couldn't stick around, but I put up the lurk. I put up the lurk, my friend. Ma'am, why are your pants not the same length? Like, that bothers me. Oop, wrong direction. It was nice and spicy. Nice. Okay, that's fine. And how about your temperature? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to put anything on the x-ray. UV. Internal contraband. I tagged what I could. So, can I send her to the survivor block? And the dude will just take care of her, right?
I'm safe.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, how do you send her to Georgie? Was that on the... Like, I marked it. Oh, well. Next! I actually have to click on this dude.
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
Well, we'll see. Headed off. Decided to try to show. Okie dokie, Carrie. Have a good night and good luck tomorrow. Normal temperature. Yeah, they didn't make it get those off of your face. Get those off of your head.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
I don't care who you are. Get those
your
off.
belongings for inspection.
Lungs sound good. And your x-ray. Looks nice and healthy. You didn't swallow absurd things. So, off you go to the survivor's block. Oh, I forgot to look in your backpack!
Save yourself.
Well, it's fine. Next! On his tray. Oh!
I know the rules.
They didn't explain that very well. They did not explain that very well. What are we looking at, my dude? Normal. 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 And nothing in your booty hole. Okay. How's your temperature and your pulse? Normal. And your reflexes are normal. And your body has lots of ink. Lots of ink. Oh, I forgot to turn on... Oh, and you also labeled your legs. That is ink. An interesting tattoo. An interesting choice. That is ink. I have to get close to the ink because some of it is so small that it kind of looks like it could be a bite. Oh my. Well, that's some red bruising. That is some red bruising, my dude. Well, you're going to quarantine. You're going to quarantine. Okay, yeah, that's normal. Ugh. I mean, maybe I didn't read it securely, like, good enough, but... Okay, we've got the sickly breathing.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Straight to
calm and wait
quarantine.
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Why? I'm fine.
Competent. Alright, next.
Survivor.
You definitely are...
Get lost.
We've got aggression. We've got aggression. That's definitely an aggressive looking motherfucker. I haven't seen any internal bleeding yet. Alright, that all looks okay. How's this look? That looks okay. That's fine. Just like keeping my distance because you might attack me at any moment, sir. We got herpes. We got to herp. At the very least, you are going to end up in quarantine. Although you're looking awfully aggressive. I think I may stick you with the needle. Because I have plenty left. Sickly breath. Stethoscope. Sickly.
The subject is not infected.
Alright. Beautiful. You're not infected. So even though you've got this stuff, you may go to the survivor block.
I guess you're not a total moron after all.
I should have shot you. There are limitations, so I only have one left. You only get so many. And I think you get more when you send more people to the science section. Next. So ungrateful. Right, Spaceballs? Right?
Please. I'm just tired. Not sick.
That little blip under your nose tells me otherwise. You're welcome. Happy to explain. Well, you're actually going to be liquidated, my dear. You've got nose pus. Right?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
And I
your
could
outer
liquidate
clothing,
you.
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, we've got something wrong with the organ. What did it say we needed to do? I think that means I get to pull it out. I think I get to rip it out. It's not meant to be that color. Does that mean I get to rip it out? I forget. I forget what it told me I needed to do. But there's definitely something here. And And it's not internal bleeding. I'm going to mark it as an unknown symptom. We're ripping it. Yeah, she's going to the lab. She is indeed. Did I check everything else? No, I haven't. Your temp don't look so good either. Your temp don't look so good either. Reflexes are fine. And I don't feel bad because she's actually infected, so I'm not murdering an innocent like it did that poor boy. Okay. We've also got the breath. I know you're infected. To the laboratory. Let's go, Ella. You and me are going to have some nice fun. Meet you guys in there. I'll meet you in there. Yeah, you walk real nice and fast. You have no idea what's coming. Oh, I got to feed my pet. No, he's leaving today. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's leaving today. Give me your intestinal tract. Oh, you want me to take... We're going for the lung. Okay. Beautiful. The beautiful lung. 3 lobes. Gorgeous. Squeeze it into juice for me, baby. Honestly, extracting the organs is way more exciting because I know what they're supposed to look like. Moldy organ discovered. I, too, probably wouldn't feel my best if my organs had started to mold. Excellent. Back to inspecting people.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
You're darn right.
Move it.
Next!
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
You don't want to know. How's your temperature? Not great. Not great. How are your reflexes? They're fine. What's your body look like? Anything of note on this body of yours? Anything I should know? Ooh. We got bruises. We got bruises. Okay. Just the bruises. How about this? It does explain the color, right? We're okay there. All right. Those look weird. Those look weird. They're not supposed to be purpley like that. That's not what the others look like, is it? Am I hallucinating? Am I hallucinating or do those look weird? Another lab already? I think so. I mean, he's fine otherwise, so he's one that I feel a little bit bad, but, like... I don't think they're supposed to look like that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
I'm pretty
calm
sure
and
they
wait
were
for your
all the
turn.
same color.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I wish I could see the next
Belongings
person
for
out there.
inspection.
It looks weird AF. Yeah. I'm gonna put an unknown symptom, and I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be for the greater good. Sorry, Solomon. I mean, you have an elevated temp, so maybe you could have been infected. Maybe you could have been an infected. We're gonna find out in the most entertaining way possible. For everybody but you. Holding his stomach swell, so I think you're right. I think it isn't meant to be the color. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely had people holding their stomach that I didn't find anything, but... Okay, target organ. Oh, way in there. Is it in the back? How best to get at it? Perfect. Out you come. Interesting. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Anything? Any live?
If you experience
Color
any
differences.
symptoms, report to
It
the
was
staff
odd.
immediately.
It was odd. I've unlocked all the symptoms in the chain. Perfect. Cool. My eyeballs did not deceive me, and they did not deceive you, Gothic Fairy. Good call, right? Right, sometimes you just gotta make the sketchy calls.
Attention.
Alright, come on, I want to see
convoy
somebody get their butt
arriving today.
searched. Okay, we got a nosebleed and yellow eyes.
I can't go back out there.
Nosebleed and yellow eyes, possibly pale skin? We're gonna start with the two we can see immediately. Yellow eyes. Nosebleed. Yeah, I was right. It isn't supposed to be that bright pink. Cool. Good job, me. Good job, me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
What have we got for a temperature? Temperature seems okay. How about your reflexes? Seems okay. Oh, you got freckles too. I gotta mark. No, you don't. That's dirt. How's your body look? How's your body look? Oh, nice tattoos. Nice tattoos. Another one who wet their pants. Because the shadows look fucking weird. That is... Yeah, that's part of the tattoo. Okay. Well, that's fine. How's your lungs? What's with the eye... Oh my god, I know. The eyebrows are wiggly wobbly. They look like caterpillars. Okay, your lungs are fine. You're probably just sick. You're not 16-year-old, so to the survivor's block.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Next.
Hello.
Okay. This is the one we're going to try with. Green skin automatically means he's not okay. Although we need to scan because we're still missing one skin symptom and 2 x-ray symptoms. So I should scan at least with the skin revealer and the x-ray just to make sure. Just to make sure. I'm going to be a little bit more frugal in what I do. Just, you know, just in case. And then where's my skin thing? It's this one. But rather than go through all of the steps, we already know he's infected. So we might as well send him straight to liquidation, yeah? Not spend a lot of time on it. Let's see if it gives me a decent thing. Confirm.
So,
excellent
where am I going
inspection.
now?
Okay. Next. Backpacker booty hole.
Sorry if I'm slow.
You are in a
It's hard to
quarantine
think
zone.
straight.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Booty
hats,
hole.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Well. There's that. Anything unusual about your skin that I need to take a look at? We got the rash. At least that looks like the rash, right? Or is it not quite pustules? No. They wouldn't make that minor of a distinction, would they? Would they? I don't think they would. Q for the X-ray machine. Show me what you got in there. Okay, this time we're gonna figure out how we have this shit taken out of her body. Again, I can't... Like, this one, I just cannot... I can't mark it. I can see it. But I can't mark it.
Okay.
Confiscate contraband hidden internally. Yeah, so I could get extra points for it, but I can't get at it. Why he look like Shrek? Yeah, a little bit. And now, my dear, you go to liquidation. Goodbye, Scarlet. I didn't even look in your backpack.
Don't make me wait.
Next. Oh, the last guy with the green skin, because he was turning.
Please. If you find
16, female. This is our person. Right to quarantine. This person's going to quarantine. I'm going to take a quick peek, just in case. Because I got to do my job still. Yeah, we got bruising. We got a lot of bruising.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I'm assuming that's all just
Prepare
bruising?
your belongings for inspection.
Because there is this, like, weird thing happening with the clothing. Yeah, so bruising, to be expected. Had lung sound. Okay. Symptoms. Bruises, but you have to go to quarantine.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
Okay. But now...
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Now
No
she can come out.
incidents reported.
Because I did what was needed. Right?
Attention.
Yeah, it's completed. I can send her...
I'm fine.
She didn't have any actual symptoms. So, into the survivor's block.
I'm forever in your debt.
And now we're going to evacuate some people. And I am also going to stop raids from coming in because it is getting to that time of night. And as much as I would love to continue going on, it was the abuse girl, yes. I need to make decisions. Side quest related. So, you get to stay. You get to stay. Alright. We sent one more to military than science last time, so... You go to science. You go to military. 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 You go to science. You get to stay. You go to military. You go to science. You go to military. Abigail just arrived. You can stay. You can stay. You can stay. I wish I remembered which one I needed to get rid of from the contraband, but it is what it is. I needed to send 14. I sent 16. Ah, so I can either get more money or I can get more science. So I'm getting an extra gun and 50. So if I had sent all 14 over here, I could have gotten 2 syringes. So now that's how I'm going to have to make decisions. Okay. Well, that works. Going to sleep. Beautiful. Let's see what our endgame stuff looks like. And then we'll save from here. We'll save from here. Ooh. Lots of money. No deaths in the block. Perfect. And I did not send any infected. Excellent.
We've got some new equipment. Don't ask me how it works. Georgie's eyes lit right up. Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with.
I will another day. I will another day. We are going to come on over here because it is that time of the night where I need to find a place for us to go and hang out. I would love to keep playing. Like, I'm not going to lie. I would love to keep playing. But I do have things that I have to get done tomorrow, including grocery shopping for those cookies that I am making on Sunday. So I need to find a raid target. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, chilling, chatting, and doing all that stuff. You're welcome, Gothic Fairy. Like, it's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a vibe. I always enjoy it. So now we're going to find another homie to go and hang out with who's doing stuff and things, because that is what we do here. So let me just take a quick peek at who is doing what so that I can see a good place for us to go. And I would love it if you would just, you know, hang out for a moment. Wait this one out, because you might find somebody cool to watch, you know? And if not, you get some extra channel points coming on the raid. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the person who gets raided. And then, you know, take a peek, see who's on, see who's doing what. If you got to go to bed after, A-okay, not a problem. But while I'm looking for this person, like, you should be getting your booty into Yon Discord, because that's where we talk about all the cool shit. That's where my recipes are for the cookies and stuff. If you wanted to actually bake along with me, the bakery is there. So again, The only way to get ballsack cookies is to actually pre-order them in the bakery. If you don't have access to the bakery, it means you just haven't been around in the community long enough, probably, or like active where I can get to know you so that I can add you to it. But if you're in there, just saying, cookies are available. Let's see. Who's doing what? Man, maybe I should take a quick peek at my team. See if anybody else in EBGG is on. Another place you guys can take a look at is my socials. My socials have lots of goodies. I have been diligently updating all of them. So there's that. There is that. Oh, we got a few people on tonight. Okay, they're doing that. No thank you on that one. That category is just not going to suit us. Neither is that one. Maybe. Okay, we're gonna go say hello to somebody that I have definitely not rated before. I don't even know if I'm following them, to be totally honest. Don't even know if I'm following them. I'm not. But they are an EBGG teammate. They are playing Dead by Daylight, so that should work out. They're playing with somebody who is part of the community, Kizat. So we're gonna bring the love over to Nerdy Clark. I will be back Sunday. If you're subscribed, you get to use that first raid message with the mandalas. If not, it's the second one with the hearts. Thank you guys for being here, chatting, chilling, lurking, subscribing, resubscribing, dropping bits, making things giant, and just overall being awesome. Like following, rating, however you chose to be here, however you chose to support, you did. And I really appreciate that. So let's take all of this over to that Nerdy Clark. And in the meantime, friends, make sure you take a moment to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter. And until Sunday with the baking, you have an excellent night, day, whatever it happens to be in your time zone. All right? Have a good one. Bye!